Alright everybody, we're live with more Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Probably going to be a bit more quiet today, but I'm going to be picking up in Act 2, which is where I left off on the last stream. The last stream, I think I ended it after finding out that the Farmlands was glitched on Xbox, kept crashing, but I ended up finding a workaround. I was able to play through on Series S where it didn't crash there, but actually they patched it now to where it no longer crashes there, so we can just like pick up and play, and hopefully everything will just run like butter. Smooth as butter, like from the beginning. So let's get to it. I'm actually pretty excited to play today. I haven't got to play for the past couple days really, and I'm actually starting somewhere that's a bit spoilery, so I'm gonna try and like go through it a little fast. I'm at the end of a place called the Corrupted Temple, and I'd just done a boss fight. Pretty cool boss fight, by the way. What else should I add? Oh, since last stream, I've found some unarmed gauntlets. I posted about it on YouTube and in a couple other places, and I've been playing mainly unarmed since then. Totally redid my build. I'm still gonna redo some stuff later on and like make it more practical. But for now, I'm just rolling with what I have. Not really having issues, if I'm being honest. Let me try and wrap up a few more side quests in Act 2 as well. And then, if I can, I really don't know how, if I'm being honest, I might try and proceed into Act 3.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I'm carrying out. No! Not anymore! I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother. A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail.
The Tainted Grail?
My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess. An abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
That was very spirited. Why or what is the false Allmother exactly?
A four-dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true Allmother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false Allmother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense. You should have fought better. You suffer enough, I'll make her pay for it.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you.
How long were you imprisoned by the false Allmother?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false Allmother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
Maybe the death of this false goddess will.
I pray it is so. Otherwise, I am nothing but a damned soul. Bound to this place for eternity. Now, having regained my former self, the torment will be all the greater.
That's true.
Is it punishment for surrendering my mind to a false deity? You could
I'm gonna help you.
ask the Allmother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you. Am I forever tethered to this place?
I don't know. Oh, looks like not. Okay.
And now, in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
The bell? Is it whatever the hell that place is? Yeah, that looks like like one of the Oblivion gates, which means that would be transported to somewhere else. So. All right, this might be tough. First of all, it was already pretty tough, but I've fought a Ford Dweller and they're not fun. Thought there was something way up there. I'll run up there too, just to make sure. Nothing. Oh, it's like a whole second area. Or is it just like one big room where I fight? This might be a whole nother new, like, second area. Some animals on the map. Probably marrow gas. Ooh, couple priests talking it up. Yes, I also love the Corrupted Allmother. Oh, I should probably talk a bit about my build. So I've got level 59. Still wearing some of the like mage stuff I was wearing, just because I haven't really found too much that can possibly help with this build just yet. I've got a couple of like vengeful spikes which reflect damage back at the enemy. Got one that kind of sets them on fire if they attack me in close range, and then a couple of different gems of dodge to make it to where my dash regenerates faster. Stamina decrease and encumbrance, because I'm carrying right now something for a mission that I honestly whoa, should have finished up in a quest before. It's like 10 pounds. So these are the bad boys that I've been power leveling in order to be able to strengthen my unarmed build. I've dumped a lot of money into it, significant amount of money, in order to be able to get it up to this high to where it can do that much damage. Now I'm also got like critical chance, and HP is really, it's really low, so I'm wearing this ring of health, which gives me an additional 30 health, so I'd only be at 43. So that means if I were to give that dude 40 health, it's only 30 now since the patch, but if I would have given that guy 40 health, I'd only have 3 health. Jeez. So dumb. But I had given some health to a Menhir statue on stream last time. It's one of the reasons why I have so low health. I haven't been really using any magic at all now. My attributes are insane. Yeah, unarmed maxed out, so I honestly could possibly switch over to another build now that unarmed is maxed out, but I've been wanting to just keep playing unarmed while I can. I put everything in practicality and just enough to be able to cast the cheese spell and equip a little bit of armor, and then I think I started putting some into perception to up my critical chance, but honestly need to start investing it back into like a bit into endurance as well. That way I don't have such a abysmally low health. It's like if I drop from a fall that's too high, I just like instantly die. So but if I can up my armor rating, then that won't matter, because once you get to a certain armor rating, you essentially like don't take much damage at all. And it looks like my armor's at 67 right now, which is insane. I've made it to where pretty much all my armor that I'm wearing right now is weightless. So I don't know, maybe I can find some decent armor. I wish there was something that like specifically buffed unarmed besides these gauntlets that I have. Yep. The perks I'm maxed out in unarmed and general. I have just extra melee damage. I don't know if I can invest in anything else that would help melee damage. Got stamina and restore stamina when you kill somebody. Attack speed, just to have additional attack speed. I don't change weapons, so I don't need that. That might be beneficial, but I usually don't fight too many enemies at once. Perception, I put quite a bit into critical hits. This is something I kind of started doing on my mage, and then now I've noticed that, man, it's a really good improvement, like on a build, investing in this, because one, you have critical aegis that makes you like block some of the damage from the first hit that you take while in a fight if you've recently done a critical hit. Buff movement speed with a crit. 40% chance to fully restore stamina. That is a huge deal because I'll be in the middle of just punching everything really hard, and then like it'll give me just full stamina back, which is awesome. 50% chance to bleed. That way I'm getting some bleed as well with my crits. Might eventually invest in crit damage. I also put some points into this. It's if an enemy has an active status on them, they take 30% more damage. So like if I punch and then I get a crit and they take bleed, I can instantly, just my normal punches do 30 more damage just from that. Debuffs deal 25% more damage. I actually am not investing in that because I don't know what they consider a debuff versus a status. This is multiple damage if there's 2 or more. And then if an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. I still don't know enough to be able to say that that would be a good thing. For making money and just like crafting in general, I invested in this, which if you're doing a new playthrough, like this might be one of the first things you actually want to invest in, because selling items is 50% more profitable, and that is a huge difference than what you're making at the beginning of the game, which is like peanuts. You're making nothing at the beginning of the game when you're selling stuff. And now I can craft a piece of armor and go sell it for 4,000. You have a 30% chance to create an additional dish when crafting food. This is also really huge because not only are you... Okay, so this perk right here, 50% chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. Not only are you recycling, you're getting more dishes, but you're also using less resources at the same time, so it's almost like you can double, if not sometimes triple, the amount of stuff that you create and craft. Your potions require 50% less alcohol. That's just so I could start the alchemy route, which I didn't invest too much in, because there's like some people reporting that if you mass do that at a time, it can cause some like performance issues that they haven't been able to get away from yet. So I don't know if it's a save file corruption or what. I don't really need to do any of this because I have a house now and I can craft pretty much whenever I need to. Here's an armor perk. Just ups the value of your equipment armor, which directly affects my unarmed damage because the gauntlets are boosted by the armor value of the gauntlets. Like that is completely related to how much damage I do in combat with unarmed. So I would possibly spec into like more armor, but I don't know if that like ups the armor value of like all your gear, or if it's just you have one more armor. So it's like that may not be as useful as, say, something related to my actual gear. And this is 20% of your armor is damaged when attacking with melee weapons, but unarmed, I'm not sure if that's even considered a melee weapon, so, you know. 2% chance to negate all incoming damage. That's nice. Might do that. Damage negation chance is increased by 2 times 2 when having light equipped load, by 1.5 when having medium or heavy equipped load. So this would be good because I'd have a 4% chance every time I'm hit to not take any damage, because I'm light armor. Armor weight thresholds don't really matter to me. Maybe in the long run, if I can get some like real nice heavy armor that actually like does pertain to like either critical chance or unarmed damage. It increases your melee damage by 1% per point. That's nice, actually. If I start putting in endurance, that might be worth investing in. So I was thinking about putting in endurance anyways for my HP, but I didn't realize that I had this perk. But this perk is relevant because you got to get it in order to be able to get this, which is receiving melee damage returns 25% of it back to the attacker. Sometimes that like just straight up will like kill things that are attacking me. So I think I have about 35% of the damage I take reflected. That's nice. Damage reduction depending on your missing health. I don't ever want to have missing health, so I'm not going to, like, I can't afford to. Also I had to invest in dashes. Dash costs less stamina. I don't really, that's not really what I'm worried about. I mainly need like dash recharge time. Add one more long dash, that way I have 4, and then with the warm coat that I crafted I'll have 5. Dash regenerates 30% faster, that's exactly what I need. And sliding slows down time for 2 seconds. I have not been using that as much lately. I'm kind of trying to learn how to fight without it. But when I was first learning how to fight unarmed, this was incredibly useful for dealing with combat, because all you have to do is slide, pop up, punch somebody, and then slide away, and then dash in, punch, rinse and repeat, etc. Whatever feels more comfortable. Reach max health. I've still got a ways to go before I even am fully invested in what I want to. Staggered enemies take 30% increased damage. You know, this might be worth it too, because it seems like enemies are staggered more often now with my fist. Sorry, I was reading that. Increases physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. I don't have a weapon, so it doesn't matter. I don't ever want to be at that point. Don't ever want to be at that point. Yeah, no. I don't want to bank on a skill where I'm losing health. Oh. See, like, something like that would be good for a mage build where I'm not using stamina at all. Alrighty. To the game. Just giving a heads up, I actually am a little tired today. I had to get out in my yard and chop a tree down that was leaning on my internet wires, and that's not okay. So I'm pretty exhausted, if I'm being honest. This is also my first time playing since the most recent patch they just added. Hoping it cleared some of the issues up. Chest. Oh, summon battle mage, nice. Actually, I already have that, but that's pretty cool that you can just get it right here. I think I was spotted. Nah, you ain't charging that up. So the reason why I'm kind of like one-shotting everything here is because I'm pretty high level for Act 2 at this point. Probably higher than most people will be whenever they beat the game at Act 3. So, you know. And I invested like heavily into my unarmed gauntlets. That way I'm doing minimum like 38 damage just with the gauntlets alone. Not to mention like whatever buffs you get from strength and anything else. But in order to do that, you have to, like I said, upgrade the gauntlets a lot. That requires money. Dang, I think I like just like tanked that damage because of the critical Aegis. Didn't take much damage at all. Warden's Runestone. Locking. It's what, 20 mana or stamina? Well, it's cool too. It's a relic, okay. Yeah, that's essentially absorb damage. See, that would be good for one of those shield magic builds. Each of the corrupted temple of the fall of gods. Where's the All-Mother? Why does she not answer her worshippers' prayers? She abandoned her children to this land of pain and evil. Are the gods powerless? Or do they simply bear ill will? Are they weak or cruel? I cannot answer such questions, nor will I pretend to understand divine judgments as priests and scholars do. Dwelling on these mysteries is futile. Instead, consider this. If the gods are not indifferent, where does that leave us? Some argue we must focus only on what we can change, and they are right. Within every man lies a divine spark, a gift that grants him not just dominion over nature, but a duty to heal it. His greatest tool is a human intellect capable of reshaping reality itself. Yeah, I might be a little like lower in volume today. I'm recovering from pretty rough sickness, so Ritual of Eternal Vigil. Prepare the sacred circle with ash from the pyres of the fallen. Place 7 candles of the blackened wax around the perimeter, each inscribed with the rune of binding. Chant the incantation thrice, invoking the spirits of the damned. By the shadows of the forsaken, by the blood of the unbroken, rise now from eternal rest. Serve my will, my dark behest. As the final word is spoken, offer a drop of your own blood into the center of the circle. Spirits will rise with hollow eyes, bound to your command. Be wary, for they seek to reclaim their freedom and drag you into their cursed abyss. Release the spirits, reverse the incantation, and extinguish the candles in the order they were lit. Failure to do so will result in your soul being bound to the temple. New guardian for the Forsaken. Use this power with caution, for the wrath of the undead priestesses is relentless and unforgiving. To release the spirits, reverse the incantation and extinguish the candles in the order they were lit. Failure to do so will result in your soul being bound to the temple. Reverse the incantations. Serve my will, my dark behest. Rise now from eternal rest. By the blood of the unbroken, by the shadows of the forsaken. I'm gonna try and remember that in case that comes up in like any type of cleansing we have to do. If we have to do a cleansing. Oh, here's another one. Binding of the Restless. In a place of death and decay, draw a circle with salt and iron shavings. At each cardinal point, place a relic of the deceased. Bone, tooth, a lock of hair, and a piece of clothing. Speak the following words in conviction. Spirits lost, souls unbound, hear my voice, heed this sound. By salt and iron, blood and bone, come forth now to me alone. Offer a drop of blood to seal the binding, then continue. Bound by blood, by flesh and name, serve my will, my dark claim. Restless spirits, heed my plight, obey my command day and night. Spirits will serve you, but their torment will haunt your dreams and erode your sanity. Release them, scatter the circle's contents while chanting. By winds and earth, fire and sea, I release thee now, spirits flee, return to rest, forsake this place, leaving a trace, not a whisper nor a face. Probably to release them will result in relentless haunting and madness. Okay, kind of dig in the updates on this person's, I guess it's like necromancy. Or it's not really necromancy since it's like spirits and not the actual, like, dead themselves. It's pretty damn similar. Not much of a difference there. Binding spirits. All the fish fillet. I missed. Totally missed. Also, whenever I kill an enemy, one of the things on my armor heals me. So it's like I can take a couple hits as long as I kill something. Then I'm full health. So if I am fighting multiple opponents, that's kind of fine. It's not ideal, but you can do it. And they have like a cool setup here. You can get a fishing rod, woodcutter axe. I found some other stuff too. Corrupted temple. Just go straight to the corrupted temple, y'all. That's where I came from? Yes. I led up and then around the back out to here. Yes. So then what is that way? Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else over here. I am. That's right. Oh, there's a curl gas. I need those shells. Yeah, work roll. I'm not too eager to jump down there because I don't know if I can get back. But I know for certain if I go upstairs, I have more to explore up there. But it looks like that's the only thing I'm missing is this upstairs room and then whatever is across from the water over there. I thought there were two of them. No, there was two in the first room. Is this also the big room? Yes, it is. Man, I'm getting really close to being full on my... Well, I guess it was good to go up here, that way I don't have to swim over. There's a path back from here. There's a body. Might be something on the body. I'll have to remember it whenever I'm coming back. Or priestesses. Okay. So I apologize, I started the stream real fast because I was trying to get it up. That way I could show my buddy the stream. That way he could see some of the gameplay. But let me run real quick and use the restroom. Quick BRB. All right, we're back. Ooh, almost just fell. Shit. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, they can cast magic in the water, but I can't punch. Didn't know that. Also, damn y'all. Over encumbered. Maybe it's all these staffs I've got. Picked up like several staffs. I think I have like. Yeah, I have a few too many staffs. Oh, and I didn't drop off these blades either. That's gonna drop. It's gonna play a factor as well. Everyone's 2.9. Jeez, that explains it. And the armor. That's all unique armor though. Tell you what, I may straight up just like drop everything off because I did a lot of like. I think I'm gonna drop everything off and then come back. Because I did a lot of just random quests before I got here. And like was, you know, exploring. I didn't think I was gonna get over encumbered. I just kind of stumbled across this place and then went inside, and makes a lot of sense why I'm not able to carry as much. Especially now that I know that this is a second area. Nope. No. Oh, maybe that was. Okay. And I can like leave here, level up. Oh. Respawn the drowners here. I thought there was something like over here. Kinda seemed like an exit. May not be, seeing as I can slide on this. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Oh, like right there. Yeah, there we go. Got some jumpy boy potions on me. Oh, there's no way I can make that. Unless you can climb this tree. Don't think you can. Yeah, but I was wanting to see what all was up there. Cause look, there's some different, like, stuff too. Oh. Wonder if it respawned some of the priests as well, or if it was only the drowners. Whoa. That sucked. Something was like pulling me down in the water. There we go. So like I said, I just kind of stumbled across this place. As I was walking around the swamps, but like, I believe that this is directly related to the quest line. I don't know how to get out of here. Don't know where the entrance is now. Thought it was up there. Oh, here it is. Oh, surprised that didn't kill me. Okay. Let's see if it runs any better in Kuanok now. It's like, it's kind of running bad for me a while back.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Still chugging a little bit. Not as bad, but come on, worse than a wall. So I think they were saying that they now capped the buyback inventory to like 50 items. Yeah, sold 980 weird bone arrow. So that was just with me crafting from 20 bones, so that's why I mentioned, like, if you get the perks for crafting and then do that. Kind of a big deal. Really would only need one of these, which I believe I have in my stash. Second pickaxe, I did not mean to pick up. Even that. Anything else that I just don't need that I can just sell off? Zeros. It's a little strange. No, I don't even know what I just sold, but I wasn't trying to sell that. I just sold my bow. Yeah, merchant inventory is considerably worse than where it was. Not like whoa, this is weird, dude. It actually, I didn't have this issue before, but now like when I go to sell something, it's not selling it. There's so many burning embers. Only need 2. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even use it, so. Seems to be like when you're selling multiple items, it's whenever it's having that like weird hang up. That brought me down to 141. And sell this coatings. Damn, dude, this kind of sucks that it's doing this because now it's like breaking the it's breaking the sales tab. Anytime I sell stuff, I'm like just pressing down and it's wanting to go kind of wild. I really doubt that's my controller, but because it happens directly after I sell something. When I sell something with multiple, it hangs up there. Yeah, pretty much all of this. But I do want to keep sage, rose. Don't know what else like specifically that I need. In order to do an offering to the All-Mother, you need sage, rose, and something else, and I can't remember what the something else is. Was it honey? Potato? Nope. I figured I would see whatever it was I needed, like, or come across it while I was there. Thank you, Aileen. Kind of you to take all of my wands. There it is. It's my house. The stash box. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. It's 121. That. Keep the screaming armor just because I want it. And maybe by the end of the stream I can have 6 endurance. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. See, that might be worth taking around. So that would mean anytime that I'm hit, I then have 30% extra damage or 10% extra damage. I can't remember what it was. It's only 2.3, so I'm actually going to hold on to that. I'll put this screaming armor into the bank. Whoa, that's sick. It's actually good. It's like, oh no, I'll never use anything besides heavy gauntlets. I need to remember that. Max mana, nah. Stamina regen by 0.3 for every stack of bleed. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really have to worry about stamina. Granted, like, max stamina +1 probably isn't the way. You know, there's better stuff I can be using. That's something maybe I can do on this stream too, is find a good set of armor to start leveling up. It's like all my armor is pretty base besides this one and the gauntlets. And if I can get my armor up, wouldn't cost very much at all to be able to increase my armor rating. Increases melee damage by 10% while dual wielding. Not dual wielding though. That movement speed multiplier by 1% for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. I mean, there's some times where I'm like fighting an enemy and I have like 30 stacks of bleed on them. So like something like this might be incredibly useful. It's already better armor than what I have on, even without being able to get the effect. I put in the inventory, but making a mental note. Hollow Sun. Oh, this is nice. I didn't even realize. Okay, so they fix it. So before, when you're in the stash, once you deposited something, I think it was like the launch. At launch, like they fixed this issue. But it was like once you deposited something, you couldn't see anything in your stash, like as far as the description, which wasn't in it before. So kind of crazy that that even happened. Max stamina by 5. Nah. Golden ring, I could have sold that. I don't know why I didn't. I'll hold on to it though. And you have full health till 33% more damage. See, something like that might be worth bringing, like using. I've kept it in my inventory because of that. Taking damage increases armor by 25% for 3 seconds. It's not bad because I'm almost at 75, so that'd make it to where I take like no damage for 3 seconds. Problem is like if I get hit once, then I no longer have this buff, and there's no other buff until I'm almost dead. You wear no armor, increase physical damage by 30%. That is bold. What do they consider armor? Clothes? Like, will the mage stuff work? So I could be doing an extra 30% unarmed damage if I just roll in my Skippies. Increase max health by 10, decrease incoming damage by 25%. Not really worth it. Encumbrance limit by 45, I needed that. Maybe I won't need it for too much longer though, hopefully. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying and increases max health by 35, but destroys the amulet. Does that mean like increases max health by 35 permanently or for like a temporary period? Because if it's permanent, yeah, I may just need to try and die. I actually have not seen whether or not any of the stuff that's supposed to take place like whenever I die still works. Like I could just jump off of a high ledge, then see if that works. Yeah, in fact, I may keep this on me and then that'd be the first thing that I do is try and get a max health increase. Increase max health by 30. That would be useful. There's incoming healing by 15%. Not really. Critical chance by 15%. That's also super useful. I'm gonna keep that on me. Don't need this. That's actually really nice to have whenever someone's fighting me and they catch on fire. Fire is so far the most damage inducing status I've seen. So I'm gonna put it in the stash, but when I go to like respec my armor, once I find some, hopefully in this stream. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, don't need any of this. Do need the rose, I know that. I'll look to see what I need for the cooking quest that I took on a while back that haven't been able to progress. It was actually bugged, but I think they were saying today that that quest is finally fixed. Egg. Rosemary, carnation, mistletoe, double snare, daffodil, milkweed. Keeping the sage, keeping the salt. I'll peppermint and I'll drop wolfsbane. Any of these. Okay, now down to 46 in my inventory. Nice little save. See if I can't find, maybe in the here a book tells me these are all recipes. Gonna be like one of the first ones. I'll go by newest. It's weird, those are definitely not the newest. Oh, okay. They have it backwards. Fire of a Priestess. I'll read that. Hoping that that's going to be I'm going to see what you need to be able to do an offering at the Allmother's Shrine. There's a few bounties I can turn in too. It's a quest. It was the crumble, butter, and ether bloom. what I need for it. So I need 1 butter, 2 ether bloom. Grab 2 just for the sake of having it. Ether bloom gonna be here. Get like 20. Yeah, if I can do this quest, I'm gonna finish it right now. Is there's no way to level up, huh? You have to do it at a bond. That's one of the things I was saying in my review. It's kind of a, like, I should be able to just level up in my house, you know? Can't just make a fire in my house. Nice, safe here. Can have a chat with the spirit boy. I know there's one nearby, but
I promise.
like a campfire around somewhere here. there's a horse in a wall. Love it. I love it. This. There's been a murder here. Someone flipped this table.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
You ever have like anything different? Or is it always the same? I think it is. She always has the same stuff now.
Oh,
Yes.
hello there.
Hello there. Need a fire, y'all. I can just set a campfire, but campfire's kind of like slow shit down. You know what? I think there is a fire at the Runic Boys' place. Dal Reader. Dal Riatar. Yeah, this should be a waypoint. Makes no sense that it's not. Unless due to some story mission or whatever, it eventually doesn't become one. Whoa. So I'm getting... Oh. I like looked over and saw my... It says 0 drop frames, but it was showing my bitrate was really low. Anybody's in chat, y'all let me know if there's any issues.
Hold your ground, men.
I doubt too if I got killed in one punch. Oh, made it.
You'll fall to my sword.
Fall to my fist. You stop picking those up. Just like automatically pick them up because they're magic, but... Boom! Oh, you tank that hit. Seems like some enemies are maybe a bit stronger than before. Wonder if they did any balance updates. It's like it was like one punch in a lot of these. Let's see. Can I do it now? Well, number 1, let me level up. I want to put it into perception. I really do, but I'm gonna do it to endurance because I need Endurance at 6 to be able to wear that armor. So also increase my encumbrance limit. Critical damage, heals, get extra armor, negate damage. Damn. Thought I knew what I was going to invest in. Well, I could do health and then just get extra health. Oh, that might be worth investing in. I don't know. I remember what I was saying I might put it into. Like, I don't know if what I do actually staggers enemies. I'll just go with crit damage. Why not? Hey, Heiko.
If it's important, speak up. If not, come back later.
All the ingredients you asked me to bring.
Do you have them?
Holy shit. We can do it! They fixed it! Yay!
Ah, perfect. Now, this'll take a bit. I need to blend the ether bloom into the butter first. Then, mix it all. And done. Mmm, they smell amazing. Here, take a few. For your trouble. Let me know what you think.
Heiko gave me a crumble he made, and to let him know what I think once I've eaten it.
Be careful. The road's not as kind as I am.
I would argue that you weren't very kind. Heiko, you only got kind after your boss said it was okay. Restores health over S. Is it still bugged? Alright, let's try it out. And Heiko's crumble. I can tell him what I think of it. It didn't last very long at all. In fact, I'm fairly certain it didn't last at all.
Ah, good to see you.
Oh, those cookies you made.
Whew. I really need to tweak the recipe. Couldn't even lift my hammer afterward.
Oh, am I supposed to be like real baked?
Still, not bad. I'm pretty sure I could also add something else for more flavor.
Planning any more experiments?
Not for now. I'll need to get this one right first. And with my stone warden duties, I can't let it eat up too much of my time.
Amen, brother.
Still, I can share what I've cooked. For a price, of course. I like you. But it's still Brotherhood supplies we're talking about.
Oh, you're a shop now? Okay. Thought you'd maybe have a fucking crumble, you liar. Oh god. Okay. There's a burning ember, bud. Can't do that, bud. Can't do that. Okay, so now I'm gonna do a quick test. See if I can activate the Allmother's bracelet or whatever to see if it gives max health. Permanently, or whether it's a temporary thing. Or shit, if it even activates, because well, my headgear is no longer there. That's kind of a big deal. Did I somehow store it accidentally? Did I sell it accidentally? Oh, fuck. I may have sold my headgear. That would... It's gonna make things complicated. Okay. Now, let me die. Did not die. Actually, good news. Let me die. Did not die. 6 of 81. Let me die. It actually worked. I didn't die. And I have 116. Does it count as a status? It does not. So I now... Whoa, yes! Oh, that's so good! That's a 30 HP increase, and I think... Let me go rest for like 24 hours, just to be sure that it's not a temporary thing. But if so, dude, that's big. That's great. I'm gonna rest by the fire. I think that it's it. I think that's it. Now I can have 30 extra health. Yo. That's awesome. What a great item. I love it. That's an amazing item to have. And also just do this and have another 30 HP.
busy.
It'll be like really ironic if I it's like I recommended in the Discord to the Tainted Grail devs to possibly like increase the decay timer for the cells and buyback. It'll be really ironic if I lose my hood because I accidentally sold it because of glitch in the stash, and then and then enough time passed where I can't buy back. It'd be so bad. I'm gonna go check in Haley's at the hospital.
You're doing a...
Not seeing it here. And this looks to be what I sold. So maybe I put it in my stash. I accidentally stashed it. Now this is nice too because it'll give me an opportunity to take a look at different bits of armor as well. Yo, if I use unarmed, does that count as unarmed as well? So many burning embers up. I just need to sell them. Yeah, here it is. Nice. Okay. Critical hits make your target bleed. That's 4 endurance. That would be very useful for my build. Nah. And just a physical damage increase. Requires 10 strength though. Won't have that anytime soon. Magic crit chance, no. $15 endurance and 5 dexterity. Actually do want to invest in those, so maybe like in-game stuff whenever I'm like 20 levels higher than I am now, or yeah, I don't know, like less than that, but still this might be convenient. Worn mask, no buffs, but looks kind of cool. Increases critical chance by 15%. Consumes 1 mana per second. Actually have... I need 11 spirituality for that. Perception for endurance. Magical critical chance. Which is that? 6 armor. Critical damage by 50, attack speed by 50. That is awesome. I need 8 dexterity, 8 perception, and 3 endurance. That is awesome. That would be really, really awesome to have. Just 50% attack speed increase alone is kind of worth investing in. Endurance, 4%. might be useful. No. No. I don't think I have anything in dexterity. Oh, just crit chance by 3%. That might be better than the necro mask I'm wearing. Increases mana regeneration by 0.3. Melee damage by 3%, requires 7 strength, 5 endurance. I have 6 strength, so it'd only be like 1 strength to invest in strength, which would buff my unarmed damage. And I'm building up endurance right now, that way I have more health, but maybe not. It kind of depends on what I find. Because the crow mask up here was... I mean, what was it? I mean, that's almost worth just dumping my entire loadout into. 3 endurance, which I'll probably have next level. 8 perception, which I would like to have anyways, just because I'd like extra critical chance. But dexterity, I don't know if that would be a worthwhile investment for me. I'm gonna have to look at dexterity and see. But the Looter's Mask, which is just a baby mode 3% critical chance increase, but I mean, that's better than nothing. That actually kind of wasn't what I was hoping to find. Still wielding, nah. But 20% mana shield is good too. Maybe. We'll see. Seven endurance. A chance. Attack speed by 50% when your stamina is below 50%. That's not so bad. 15 endurance, so I'll never happen. This is easy. 6 endurance, 6 practicality. Gives me a good bit of armor. And it yells. And has a 20% armor, or 20% damage reduction. I mean, that sounds awesome. Seven endurance. For 10 armor is pretty good, y'all. Drain stamina, sneak damage. That would require kind of the same as the crow stuff, so 5 endurance, just 7 armor. Melee critical chance though. 7 perception. Might be worth investing in as well. Strength, endurance. Max stamina, endurance. When you have full health, deal 15% more damage. That mixed with the ogre one, I'd have 45, was it 30%? So 45% more damage with full health. That's a pretty big upgrade in my damage. I mean, that means I'd suffer a very large damage drop whenever I lose health, but Still, that's not too bad. And melee damage plus 10%. So I'm at 6 strength, so that would require 6 levels. I don't know if that would be worth investing more in a 20% damage reduction though. Melee damage 3%. Yeah, still another one. So far, I think the best thing that I have is Baldcate's Tunic, the Screaming Armor, and maybe even Fledgling's Garb because it's got drained stamina on it. And melee critical chance. I don't see myself getting to 7 perception. Unless I go this route, because then I will have 7 perception. Okay. Things to keep in mind. Gauntlets, I'll never need anything else. See, that's not too bad. Stamina regen for every stack of bleed. Critical damage by 25%. Oh, I'll never have that much endurance though. Melee crit by 3% for 8 endurance. Chance by 25%. Stamina is below 20%. I usually don't get that low though. Damage. I didn't really see anything besides maybe these critical damage for 20. No, that's not good either. Critical damage by 25%. I'll never have that much endurance though. Stamina regen for stacks of bleed, which only need 2 more in endurance. So that might be where I'm going, or where I'm headed. Or melee critical chance. Pants are going to be hard. That's a big deal, kind of. It depends, though, because not everything, you know. I won't always have bleed on anyone, on everyone. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, 15. I keep forgetting that that requires so much investment. Thanks, Steve. In spirituality, 10 endurance. That'll never happen, but crit damage plus 25 is good. Melee crit chance 2%. Stamina by 5. Movement speed multiplier by 20%. Movement speed multiplier about 25% when your mana is... No. Okay, so... I think that Boots of the Hollow Sun might be the way to go for me. It's also, I think, possibly the highest armor rating I have of everything. I need to up my armor rating for, like, everything I can. Like, Mana Shield is nice. It'd be nice to have extra Mana Shield, but... just need two points in endurance to be able to get that. Probably not going to use anything besides Warm Coat. The extra dash is like clutch for the mobility in this build. Critical chance by 10, that's not too bad, but I don't think it's going to be as good as what I have. Solely burns nearby enemies, that's actually solid. So if I wasn't using Warm Coat, I'd be using that. Okay, trying to think if I should like go ahead and bring out the stuff that I want to like possibly level up. Or should I leave it in my stash? Boots of the Hollow Sun, be sure I want that. Those boots, maybe. But that would require 7 perception. It's not there yet. Herb of the Hollow Sun. No gloves. Alkate's Tunic. Crow's Tunic. Legend Garb. And Screaming Armor are all kind of what I'm looking for. Screaming Armor is 7 armor. Let's look at Bald Kate's Tunic. It's 4 armor. Rose is only 2. Fledgling is 7. But it requires 6 dexterity, 6 perception, 3 endurance. Seven armor, but it requires 8 dexterity, 8 perception, 3 endurance. This is definitely the one that I want to bring with me, for me to remember that I need to be investing in those skills. Abandoned Helmet is nice. 8 armor. 8 armor, and then physical damage just 20%. Like, that's a big deal on both of those things. This I can use immediately, like in maybe like 2 levels. Has good armor rating and crits heal, or crits cause bleed. Not sure if there were any more that I was looking at that I could possibly use, so I'm gonna grab those. That'll kind of define where I'm gonna go the rest of my build. Requires 10 strength, okay. I would need to invest hard into strength. Need to do weight reduction on all of this stuff anyway, so let me just like do it while it's in my inventory. Let me take a look and see. 55. So it's 3 armor. 3.5 armor. It's already better. I mean, this mask is just so worth investing in. What does dexterity and perception give me? Let me mark those out so I'll know. Perception is straight crit damage, critical chance, and sneak damage. Alright. Okay, dexterity isn't totally useless. I was thinking maybe it was useless, but it's range damage, which I won't use. Noise invisibility, which will help sneaking around. But the big one is attack speed, so boosting that will be rather significant. It'd be worth it. Invest in both of those. All right, so I think that's what I'm gonna do is I did that. Need. Man, I need so many more levels to be able to go with where I am, like right now, level-wise. But I think it said 8 perception and 8 dexterity, so that's... that's 6. 6 and 7, 13. 13 levels before I can use it, and I may just need to use an origin potion and get it over with. Then endurance needed to be 3, so I need 14 levels. I need to be 74. I don't think I'm gonna get there anytime soon. But I can go ahead and reduce the weight on it and see if that makes a difference. Like, because then I can just carry it around. And when I'm finally tired of getting like wrecked in game or something, maybe I can. Oh, receiving damage makes attacker bleed. It's like everything else is just like investing in endurance or strength, which doesn't relate to this mask. So it's almost, it's like this would be really, really good for my build, but it may just not be worth it. Like, because of how far away it is realistically with the stats of everything else I have. Because this is just like 2 more endurance. 2 endurance. Four endurance, and 1 strength. So 5 levels away, 4 levels away, 2 levels away. So I'll go ahead and put bald kicks back up. I'll put chrome mask back up, and probably get Halo of the Hollow Sun. I'll be more invested in bleed than I would really particularly like, but you know, it is what it is. Let me put the shame, because that's such a good mask, but I don't have to. It's just too far away. It's not realistic.
Always a pleasure to see you.
300 meteorite ore, sharpening stone. That was easy. Didn't cost anything really. That's pretty heavy. So is this. This is only iron. And 100. I'm like keeping this in my inventory for so long, I could have been doing this out. It's dope. That didn't cost much at all. Have it be weightless. I don't mind having a little bit of weight. Boom. Easy. I'm going to see if any of the upgrades actually like give any other stats. Not seeing anything. It's like a 500 for each, right? So 1,000. Kind of need to be making some money too. That's good. I'm now no longer weighed down by any of this stuff. It was a worthwhile investment. Cost me about 10,000. And it'll be much more relevant to my build. Like the stuff I'm wearing right now is all like mana. Like this is literally nothing. Mana. Mana. And then this is max health plus 30, but if I can put a couple of levels into endurance, then I'll be fine. Like I won't need to use this anymore. Let me have a look at my rings while I'm here in town. See if there's any rings that might be a little bit better for me. So right now the one ring I have is increased critical chance by 7%. That seems to be pretty good, but there might be something better for my build in here. I have a lot of rings too, so that would be nice. Encumbrance limit. It's gonna keep that on me at all times from now on. Attack speed by 5%. Okay. Not too bad. Movement speed multiplier when not in combat. Physical damage by 5%, maybe. Max health, stamina. Armor by 1, armor by 1. Max health 5, max stamina 5. Both of those are not too bad. Mana shield. Range critical chance. Increases damage by 100% if enemy is poisoned. I don't think that I actually have any way to access poison besides like maybe throwables. Like throw some poison on them and then just have 100% increased damage. I'm at like 80 something, so this wouldn't be very good. Max stamina about 5. Damn, there's really not many rings that are useful besides the max health and max stamina. Physical damage plus 5. It's not enough for what I would like. Need to find some more jewelry vendors. If I get this and put it on the armor and it makes it to where I can get more like burning faster, then I could start investing in the perks for burning. For like if you have 2 or more debuffs. That is, if they count. I don't know the difference between statuses and debuffs. If anybody's in chat, feel free to let me know. Let me see what was said. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty. Been reading up on that stuff. Weapon relics I unfortunately don't get to use because I'm unarmed. Be able to upgrade my fist. Or like, yeah, if they added specifically fist weapons, that'd be it. That'd be something useful. So people are commenting saying that like max, like really just vegging out and buffing, like alchemy and cooking and then selling, is causing their game to have performance issues. So I was reading up on that.
Oh, hello there.
People are kind of theory crafting right now, because like I've done that maybe like once a little bit, and I'm having performance issues in Kuanact, but it's really only in Kuanact. Everybody else, like, I may actually be having like worse frames in Kuanact than everyone else because of that, since I only like mildly did it. But I think my cooking is maxed out, but no, neither my cooking or alchemy are maxed out, so that's probably why I don't have that issue as much as other people. Hey, were there any other quests that I wanted to do when I was out? Or do I just want to go straight to the temple now? Go turn in a couple bounties to Pascal. Bring Marrow-Gas shells, because I think I have 5 now. Marrow-Gas shells. Weight of Honor would be nice to take care of. Or no, not Weight of Honor. There's one that like have sealed crates. Find sealed crates. If I like tag that, will it show me where on the map they are? Tommy Clawley. Is that what I'm looking for? Is that the quest? Yeah, because this, like, the crate I have on me is 10 pounds. So I may do that too. I think I'm gonna go turn in the bounties, try and do this quest, and then I'm gonna pick back up at the corrupted temple. So the rest of these quests I can kind of do really at any time. And Marrow-Gas shells. So let me go get 5 Marrow-Gas shells.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Turn in the bounties.
Don't force me to take this.
And do the sealed crates quest. Thank you for stopping by. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Yeah, here we go. I have enough. Means I've possibly only killed 5 Krollgas this entire game. Cine. Sean.
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
Oh, the bounties you posted. There you go.
Marrow-Gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our soldiers breathing. Don't expect a parade, but yeah, well done. Now, move along.
Alright.
Wow, look at you. You've done everything I asked. Hunted down Croakmore, collected Marrow-Gas shells, and even more in between. Must have kept you quite busy, right?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem pointless.
They really
running
do.
Back and forth, fetching this and that.
Yeah.
But some people, they just need something to keep their hands busy and their minds off darker thoughts.
I guess so.
Keeps them from getting underfoot or doing something reckless. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. Keeps things running smoothly around here. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always more to be done, and I'm sure I'll have another task for you soon enough.
That's it?
What is it now? If it's chat...
Okay, let me go see if there's anything else on the board. I think that's it. I think that's just all she had. We get up there. Pascal. A few deserters for you.
Good. Keep it up. I have no respect for cowards.
Oh, the bounties you posted.
Yes?
I want to claim the bounty.
I see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic. That he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust. Others say he was just a terrible jerk. Either way, he's gone now. Here's your reward.
He's just a terrible jerk.
You managed to defeat Sindamar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindamar wasn't Sindamar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Sindamar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him.
You're not gonna like this, but I have news about Gert.
You do? What happened to him?
Gert was infected with the Red Death, promised to live as a hermit.
You. What were you thinking? That's madness! I told you, Gert has a wife and child in Camelot. How can we be sure he won't try to see them? You've just put the entire city at risk of infection. Don't expect a single coin after this stunt. I cared for Gert like a son, but Camelot's safety means more than one soldier.
Okay.
Don't show your face to me again until you fix this foolishness.
No, I'm good. I'm not gonna hunt down and kill a dude just because you're worried. Weight of honor? What is it? Wants me to go back and kill him. Okay. Or I can level up perception, which may end up doing anyways. I'm good. If you care so much, dude, get out there and do these quests yourself. Like sitting there talking shit to me, like, nah, bro. Spot. Okay, so let's get over there and get rid of some of this inventory I've got. Tommy Claudie. Do I have a marker on the map? Where's the marker for? Let's remove that. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? Check the bounty board. See if there were other bounties for anyone specific. Horse. Oh, horse? You just have horse? Another sealed crate. Got another 20. Oh man. Okay, I've got to get rid of these. There's also no real indicator of where to go next. I'm not really seeing anything. Is there possibly another right here that is hidden? Like maybe I rolled through here and picked up a crate. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. I bet I came through here, picked up a crate, and then never finished this quest. Oh wow. I've got to go back to Ansem, I believe. Interesting. I didn't know that. Know that that was what that was. Also, let me read. I got that one note. Diary of a Priestess. No. Your grandpa. Maybe Andraste? No, that's not it. This isn't it either. I don't know. I used to know it was like sage, rose, and something else. But I can look it up online. I mean, personally, it feels like just running around in the open world is running a lot better. Seems I'm really only having issues in Kunat.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Right here is where it's the worst.
Just keep your head down.
Get this shit out of my inventory.
Ah, there you are. What news do you bring to the court today?
Brother Vita sends his regards. He thought you might find this useful.
Vitus, you say? I wasn't expecting anything from the Red Church. Masks, gloves, plague supplies? And guidelines, too. He's certainly thorough, I'll give him that. I may not trust the Church's motives, but I won't deny the usefulness of these items. If nothing else, they'll help safeguard the court. Tell Brother Vitus I received the package, and tell him I'll remember this.
Nope.
Be well. The court has need for capable hands like yours.
I actually do not want to progress that because I don't want to assist the Red Priest in any way. I just wanted that shit out of my inventory. I've had an extra 10 pounds for no reason in my inventory for quite a while now, and I thought it was linked to a different quest, but I'm glad that I was able to figure that out and go ahead and complete that. I'm not gonna lie, there's been several times where it got on my nerves because I couldn't figure out what quest it was related to. I kept thinking that it was a quest that I had completed, so I kept going back to this one house, and then like I haven't been able to find the house again. So next I'm going to go to Horns of the South because there is a quest here that I would like to continue. And it's so I can be able to farm again. Hopefully I'll be able to farm again after this. I haven't done any farming. Plus I kind of just want to see if Horns of the South is either laggy or better since the update. I've not seen it. So far so good, but I haven't gone inside. This is usually the problem area for most people. It's up here or in front of the stash box. Doesn't seem to be an issue for me. Yeah, Horns of the South doing pretty alright. I might have to fight some shit over here, so I'm gonna be ready.
The less attention, the better.
Oh, dude! He's dead! He is dead. Wonder if I didn't come back in time. That sucks ass. Does that mean I can no longer farm? Like, there's all of this farming stuff and I've been wanting to farm like the entire game, and then 'cause I didn't come and check on this guy. Dead. I can't for the life of me remember like whenever I actually did this, so. Might as well get some keeper slacks.
Stay quiet.
Oops.
Stay safe. You're getting tired yet?
To Fergus? Like, hey, your gardener's dead. This guy was his only friend. Nothing to say? Okay. Hey guy, your only friend is dead. You don't care. He's like, not my problem. He's the one that died. Now let's talk to this asshole. It's been essentially useless. I know. Actually, incredibly useful. Down here. No, I think this is just nothing. I swear I saw a dead body there for a split second. Or Brand. Are you at low health, Brendan? With the ritual, you said I couldn't become a keeper now.
You actually went through with it, huh? Can't say I understand why anyone would willingly take on that mess. But if that's what you want, who am I to argue? Now, as tradition dictates, you have to kneel, and I have to recite some words. In shadows and mud we slog. In burden and boredom we suffer. We guard the clueless, fix the hopeless, and carry the weight because nobody else bloody will. We're the lantern running out of oil, the lighthouse no one bothers to look at, the rope that snaps when you need it most, the hands that shield, mostly from our own bad decisions. By this joke of tradition, you are bound. By this nonsense, you are trapped. There, you're a keeper now. You can pick up your meals from Ruek at 6 a.m. We start training at 7 a.m. You sleep in the barracks. I'm joking. I know you won't stay here, but if you're up for some work, let me know.
What kind of work?
Well, while we've been bickering about politics and playing at diplomacy, the bandits and every other kind of scum have been crawling out of the woodwork. Turns out Chaos is a great breeding ground for parasites. I'd greatly appreciate it if you helped clean them out so we can get back the terrain we've lost.
That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, there's a... Okay. You just gave me a lot. Okay. Gallows. Became a keeper. My first task is to get rid of the bandits in the region. And the village won't retake itself. I need to drive out its new inhabitants. Must reclaim the King's Road from thugs. I mean, all the bandits out there are pretty annoying. So if this actually, like, permanently restores these areas, that's actually good, because I was wondering if that was something we could do. Like, because it felt like no matter what I did, like, there wasn't any difference. The gallows is right next to us, so take care of that first. I'm not wearing the keeper stuff though. Unless it's really good, but I doubt it is. Ooh, critical damage by 10%, and it's 8 armor. Okay. 3 dexterity, 4 endurance. This is... Seeking damage makes attacker bleed. And 20% damage resist. I don't know, that might be worth looking into. Stamina regen by 10, nah. Critical chance by 10, that's pretty good. I mean, movement speed is good too, but critical chance by 10. Not changing these. Alright, I might end up wearing... Might end up wearing the Keeper's boots, which would require 3 dexterity and 4 endurance. So how many levels weight is that? 4 endurance, 2, 3 dexterity, 4 endurance. So, yeah, that'd be 2 levels in endurance and 2 levels in dexterity, which both would benefit me either way. So 4 levels. I haven't put them in the stash for right now. Four levels is a long time now. I have not been getting levels as fast as I was. Does this mean I get a free meal? No, that was just dialogue. 7 bandits left, that's it? That'll be done really fast. I can wail on some bandits, y'all. Also,
please. Did they resist? Do you keep bandits?
free XP. That count? Bitter Bonnie, who are you?
Your money or your love?
Bitter Sword, Scarf Tunic. I keep seeing Bitter Bonnie's name in the chat, so it might be. Nah, not gonna do that. But we hope. It doesn't look too bad. It looks kind of cool. That's why hitting a target applies poison. Okay, I was wondering why people were talking about it. It's one of the only ways to get poison in the game. Straight up poison. There's an extra debuff. Or status, anyways. I think chill is probably a debuff. Just grab all this and sell it. I'm over encumbered. Anyone else here? Is this the place I'm supposed to kill bandits? Oh, Merchant Ruins. Okay, it says there's one more bandit. There he was. He's gonna be way up there. Oh, here's another dude. Sir Tygor. His name was the Invincible and killed or Indomitable. Not so much, but okay, let's see. That. that. I'll leave your stuff because I have a feeling I'm getting pretty close. Yeah, getting pretty close to being. Cross stages. I think what I'm gonna do is just grab everything, get encumbered. And then put on the stuff that makes me have way more like encumbrance. This ring, max health. I'm gonna trade that for a bit. I'm not fighting anybody that's really messing me up. There's one over here too. Oh. $205 with both items. My encumbrance, so that's nice. There's one left. How'd you get there, bud? Huh? How'd it go into... Oh, there's keepers here now. Damn. Okay, so yeah, this is like a little map minigame. Ooh. Oh. The gallows is back. And berserk. Okay, there's keepers and berserkers because of the Dalreater. Dal retired. Let's get night. Wonder if it also, like, since there's keepers here, it's gonna make it safer for travel and stuff. Is it merchant? A merchant ruins. There's one here. Where I'm at right here is still considered merchant ruins. No longer in it. I'm back in it. Handsaw. I don't really think I've seen that anywhere. Just like one bandit somewhere. Don't know where. There's a boss. Radley the Rat. So it was Bitter Bonnie and Radley the Rat? Guess what, Radley? I'm not seeing any keepers here, but I wonder if, like, in the daytime there will be. Maybe everybody gets the fuck out of here. Oh no, there are. Okay. They're just kind of chilling here now. getting killed by a wolf, dude. You didn't. What? Well, whatever. Boy, beats me. At 2 more places. Little Grove and King's Road. Where's Little Grove? Little Grove is pretty far out there. Oh, thank goodness. This place sucks whenever you're running around trying to fix this area up. Or, you know, excuse me. This place sucks when you're running around and just get jumped. So look, that's on the... King's Road is on the way, so I can clear out King's Road and get Little Grove at the same time. And while I'm doing... Before I do that, I can run to the keep. Maybe go to, like, Ron's Tavern. Yeah. I think I'll go to Ron's Tavern and sell. Pop a fire here. Level up. Is it endurance I need to put in? May even be able to use another one of my items now. I'm gonna do critical damage. I'm gonna do just extra armor. I'm gonna go with critical damage. That's fine. Nice! Gem of Dodge. I've been waiting to get one of those. Give me another one. Damn, okay. Because that means, like, I can possibly have 30% recharge on my dodge, which would be real nice. If they stack. I don't know if they stack, if I'm being honest. It felt like the difference between 10% and 20% was not noticeable at all. But I definitely noticed the difference between 0% and 10% as far as, like, dodge went. Which one can I now use? I think I should be able to use one now. I guess not. I guess it's gonna have to be level 4. I think what I was looking at is the other ones are like the crow stuff required 3. Place chill on the enemy when successfully parried. Meh. Okay, I'm gonna go to, like I said, Ron's Tavern. It's way out of the way, kind of unnecessary, but Nice. Wish I could get like some rings and stuff to boost my acrobatics. What's up, Ron? Dark tunic, 7 armor. So are both of the things I'm about to have. Still gauntlets. Don't know if I've seen that yet. Let me make sure real quick I'm not sold the... Oh yeah, no. The reason why I didn't have it was because I was thinking greaves. Because these kind of look like greaves, but they're not. Oh, these might be pretty revealing. I may be wearing, maybe just rolling around with the, you know, legs kind of out there. Showing some skin. Okay. I think that was pretty much everything. You want to buy some ether bloom, Ron? Don't need that, don't need that. I think that's it. Broad axe. I can sell a broad axe. I didn't know that I had a broad axe. I don't think I had anything good. From the stamina, I can deposit that. Alright. Ron, my brother. So did they cap it at 50? That looks way more than 50 items. Maybe I haven't gotten the update yet that it's supposed to. It's supposed to be like they capped the buyback at 50 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's definitely over 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 70 items. 11, 77, 12. Is that 84? 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. So there's 90 items here. Supposed to be capping it to 50 for the buyback. So I don't know. Either it didn't actually take place and it wasn't actually capped, or I'm just confused now, if I'm being honest. Here's Broad Axe, Ron. Or like I said, maybe I haven't gotten the update that I thought that I got. I mean, outside here seems to be running much better. Looks nice. I have to run to the blacksmith now to put on that gem, and then also talk to him about a certain quest that I did. Need to attach a relic. And I'll drop, since I have I've increased my encumbrance limit a couple of different times, I'll drop this Gem of Carrying. Or Gem of Dodge. And I'll see, it takes about like 2 slides with the time slip for my dodges to respawn. If I can get it down to 1 slide, that would be just peak. Well, technically, by the time that the time slip runs out, I'm gonna dash again. So yeah, I think that works. All right, let's do a hard save because this is pretty good. And it's very rare that you get the loot that you want from an unidentified item. So I gotta head to clear out the King's Road now. And I can also change the rings I have. Kill whatever this is. Wolf. It's melt back. Thanks, Wolf. Oh, woo. I'm spotted already? That is a big ass club. The Warden. Alright, Warden. Get punched. It's gonna be real nice whenever I come through here, not having to deal with fucking bandits, because this one was annoying. Aged metal vest. This one was like hella annoying. Some enemies below as well. I don't think that's related to the quest though. I may run down there and clear them out too. Just so that, like, whatever guards are here do not get killed. I'm grabbing everybody's stuff. Any more enemies? No. Just whatever's right here. Probably wolf. I could be getting the ethereal cobwebs. I haven't been getting anything off of them. These cows. Where are all these cows going? Stop it, bear. Fucking asshole bear. What is this? No cows. I run into some weird ghosts and grindy lows. Oh no, I killed a cow. I'm sorry, cow. No, the cat. Oh. Cows didn't make it. Maybe one made it. Sounds like. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know why there were a bunch of cows running away. One over the one end. Goodbye, extra damage. Hello, free stuff. Oh, R.I.P. cow. Cow. Guess it's already daytime. Whoa! That was a strong-ass grindy low. That took a lot of punches. Why? Like, that doesn't make much sense. That was strange. I'm a little confused. Also, that big club that guy was wielding is just nothing. Just extra damage. I know. Back the quest. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate that, T. Who's this? Oh, corpse eater. Man. A couple of things are randomly standing up to my damage now that absolutely did not before. I wonder if something happened that kind of like broke my build. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell a wolf. I've been one-shotting wolves for a long ass time.
Something's not right.
Something is indeed not right. My damage got like broken randomly. Here we go. Was it that I was... Was that it? I needed to like unequip and re-equip my armor? I wonder what caused that? Was it picking up something? Something specifically caused that. I'm gonna have to like go back and re-watch the video later to find out what it was, because that's crazy that happened. Just out of nowhere, everything that I've been just beaten down for a long time, like suddenly wasn't getting beat down. It's like, uh-oh. Oh, red caps? On fire. I did it again though. I just noticed it whenever I like fighting the red caps for some reason. I had to have done something twice that made that happen. Equipping the mining stuff. Edward dagger hands. Hand knife, hand knife. Got a full assassin's outfit, that's cool. Oh, it's okay, and so Edward Scissorhands. Hitting a target has a 50, what? 50% to restore 5 stamina. So with 2 of them, you'd be restoring a little bit of stamina back on every one. Sink damage, sink damage, sink damage. No thanks. So happy to have this place cleared out. It's like 4 of them down there.
Stay focused. You'll regret this. This is how it's done.
Did not mean to eat a bunch of food there. Got a lot of enemies here and just left the loot, so kind of surprising to see how many are still here. I'll just have to use a horse or something to get back. Does this include over by the bridge as well? It does. It includes a bridge. That's why there's still enemies. Yeah, there's gonna be bodies everywhere. I've cleaned this place out quite a few times. Let's go ahead and call El Corso. You're freed from the prisons of the staircase. I guess it's not a bridge. This is a cheese man. Gotta turn to cheese. Cheese!
My lucky day.
I wouldn't say so. You dodged into a fucking fist that immediately killed you. I'd say it's a semi-unlucky day for you. Bucko. Stop eating that food. Just so easy to press X to take off. Speaking of, you need to try and craft a few more of these potions. What are they? Leaper potion? Need some toes. It'd be nice to have slow fall potion, but I don't know where to get brittle gill. One second, I'm gonna run to the restroom and then BRB. All right. Back to the stream. Oh, I haven't killed all the bandits. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't gotten to the bridge yet. Still gonna be a couple on the bridge. Horse? They're having some having some trouble. Come on, horse. Look away. It's nice whenever you're like really far from the horse because then it teleports directly behind you. When it's nearby, it doesn't want to. When it's nearby, it like tries to run from where it is to where you are. I honestly would prefer if it did not do that. Here's somebody. Oh, it's a named person too. Not Kiss Tessa. Who was able to take my hit. Anything specific? No. That's kind of weird that with the Forlorn Axe. Didn't really get anything unique there. Pretty much all the other ones had something unique. Yeah, just the Forlorn Axe. Okay, I guess, but it's delivered. Got an achievement. I guess that's because I cleared out all these areas. Now this is going to be a pain. I got to get back to all the way back to the keep from here, which is quite a trek. In fact, it might just be, you know what? I can just go to the Dalriada and sell there. Since we are friendly now. Getting attacked by somebody. Your money or your wife. Excuse me.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
I think this is the only shop here. Uruguay. Uruguay, you about to be getting a lot of my stuff, brother. Great Club was huge. Kind of want to keep that one. Okay. Now that I'm no longer over encumbered, I'll fast travel to one of the cities. Maybe even Brendan. Sell to... Yeah, I think I'll sell to... And the fast travels fast.
Please, state your... Oh, I see you still have... Go, the...
Got a lot there, 300. For no particular reason, I'm still gonna hold on to Grit Club. I'll hang on to the hand knives. Sell everything else. Should make a good bit of money here. Maybe even enough to upgrade some of my stuff. Anything that I wanted to keep out of, I picked up. I think I have a full set of assassin's gear, so I don't think I'm gonna keep the assassin stuff. Yeah. Assassin's boots. Yeah, I do. I have one of everything from the assassin. You know, stop there as to not overload one merchant. Yeah, and then now I'll go talk to Brendan, let him know that all the different places are cleared. See if there's anything else. Can't believe I've still got quests to do in Horns of the South. I've spent like 60 hours here. Green Dawn. No. No then? Doesn't even talk to me? Okay. No thank you, nothing? Guess it's because it's my job. It's my duty now as a keeper. Oh, gotta talk to the blacksmith. Ardoshbrit. I met Arden Shadowblade. He's just a kid living with his father in a cottage.
Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
Yeah, I almost killed him. Arden is a special boy. He doesn't understand the world as we do.
Does he now? Well, if that's the case, that would explain a lot. I once had an apprentice who also saw the world differently. Never got my jokes, but I liked him a lot. Very focused, talented lad. But the other keepers made fun of him constantly. Morons that they are. And then one day he just vanished. The captain didn't even bother to declare him a deserter. Still, to this day, I wonder what happened to him.
Whoa. There's one more merchant here that I would like to talk to in the village. He's a jewelry smith. I'll just like
No. See you're up.
sell a little bit to each person.
What a nice day.
Swordsman. Adventure is essential. Max health encumbrance limit by 15. Max mana 10. Nah, don't need that. Stamina regen by 3. Max stamina. That's not too bad. Max stamina by 5. Health, mana. I don't know, that's really useful. Satin trousers. Not too bad. Here's a bunch of boots. Turn them into gold. And the rest I'll just dump into my stash. Oh, I get a lot more unidentified items too. Wonder where I put that campfire. It's pretty far out if I remember correctly, so. Yeah, that was, I guess pretty much all the quests that I could do in Horns of the South. I know because I've seen people talking about the Discord that there's still like another big quest thing over here with some certain characters, but not really trying to get into that just yet. So I'm gonna do what I can to go back to Kunok right here. Don't know why I didn't just press A on that. Yeah, I need to go and do this, the Abyss of Sagramore. Don't know if I need anything else though. All I know is I need to do this. I need to get to the Corrupted Temple. But first, let me head to Kunok Main Square. Have another look at like my inventory and everything, and then I'll have a look at what all I need done. That practicality comes in handy. Oh, I think I needed the honey. A feather. I think that's what it is. The last one that I needed was feather. I finally remembered it. So it's rose, sage, feather. I'll keep the salt. I'm so happy I remembered. Rose, sage, feather. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I only need like, I'll keep like 5 on me. Yikes, that was long. I'll keep some of the honey too. Anything else? I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go. I'm at 33 inventory now. Yeah, I'll change from this back to give me more health. Hard back to Ogre, so I got 33% more damage. Alrighty. The other thing I can do real quick since I'm here is also look at the bounty board.
Anything else?
I don't think that there's anything else, but I just want to make sure. Ascall may not even talk to me now, though.
Have you dealt with Gert? If you're still standing here, you're not out there fighting.
I didn't see any new bounties. I'm sure I might get something for completing the bounties, but honestly, I'm not just gonna go kill that dude. Unless I stumble upon him and he's like already changed or something. Which I guess would be okay then. But like, I'm not gonna just like fucking murder a man for deserting the Camelocian stuff. When Camelocian stuff is kind of fucked up to begin with. Oh, I still have something due for that? Prison guard. They're slavers? Didn't know that. Oh, the alchemist thing. Yeah, I would like to finish that one. Where's he at? Morning Harpist. The See No Evil, like, these guys didn't seem so bad, but I didn't know that they were, like, it said slavers. It's like, sorry guys, can't do that. You're going down. I think that's good for right now. I think we're heading back to the corrupted temple and we're gonna finish it off. So I will say that yesterday, or no, the day before yesterday, when I first opened the corrupted temple, I actually had let me clean up some of these saves too. Yeah, a couple days ago, whenever they had just released like the first patch and I was able to run around Kuanacht with no issues, I came into the corrupted temple ruins and it crashed my game twice in a row. Then I tried it a third time and was able to get in. No issues. So let's see what happens. There's also been an update since then, which might change things. Seem to be no issues. Speaking of, did they add back the performance mode? I don't think that they did. This would be under what video? They did not. They did not add back performance mode. A lot of people for console have been asking for performance mode back. I think I've been just playing on quality like the entire time, so performance mode, I didn't even notice it. Uh-oh, game crashed. Huh. Well, that's why I saved, just in case something like that was gonna happen. It's the first game crash I've had since this newest update. It dropped earlier today. Kind of confused why it crashed there. Will it crash there again if I walk? When I first came to the corrupted temple, I actually did not go through this right here. I went through like down at the bottom. So if there's like a crash right here, then is this a corrupted Allmother or is this the actual Allmother? No, that's not working. The only two options? Damn it. Back up. So one only goes down, the other one only goes up. Oh, this does go down too? This is the one I was looking for. Think. Need to be one level higher. Maybe I can just get there from here. Yeah, this is it. The Marrow-Ghast respawned. Oh, Bandit Chief's corpse. Diary of the Damned. 13th of Birch Moon, 609. We stormed the temple expecting treasures ripe for the taking. Instead, we found a forsaken place with undead priestesses lurking in every shadow, their eyes filled with silent rage. One day later, my crew is uneasy. The temple's cursed aura weighs heavily on us. We raided a chamber today, only to be met with nothing but ancient bones and the chilling whispers of the undead. The next day, lost 3 men to the spectral priestesses. Their touch is deathly cold, and their mournful chants follow us wherever we go. We press on, for turning back now means facing the same fate. 16th of Birch Moon, 609, 1 day later. So it's only like 4 days? Yeah, they were in here for 4 days. Discovered a hidden vault, its contents long decayed, guarded by the fiercest of the undead. We fought valiantly, but the toll on my crew is evident. The temple's curse is relentless. So is our resolve. And he had quite a few coins on him, so you know he made out decent, but well, I guess he didn't make out is the problem, is he did not make it out of here. See, this is where I was. Dropped a wand. Wand seems to be gone. But there's something over here. This looks like a place for something. It's not. There's nothing in there. think that's just like kind of how this temple is there's not much here. Whoa. Definitely not really anything worth looting. This is the room that I came from, but I did not kill the air gas. Thanks for the eye. What is this? Home of the Forsaken Five. Summoning of the Wraith. Under the full moon, inscribe a circle with charcoal and wolfsbane. Place a shard of obsidian at the center, surrounded by 3 black candles. Chant the incantation. Wraith of darkness, heed my plea. When the shadows come to me, bound by stone and moonlit night, serve my will, obey my sight. The wraith will materialize, bound to your command. Its cold presence chilling your soul. Banish the wraith, bury the obsidian in consecrated ground, chanting, by earth and stone I set thee free, return to shadows, leave me be. Failure to banish it will bind the wraith to you forever, draining your life. I'm gonna... Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna preemptively unequip and re-equip my stuff because I feel like that's made a difference every single time. Honestly, didn't mean to pick up these Tainted Priestess robes. So I bet they do sell... I bet they sell pretty good. No, 20. 100. Well, it's not too terrible. Oh. Not gonna go in there just yet. That was intense. There's a blood trail. I think there's 2 more. Man, that's a bunch. Man, that's a lot of bodies. Dome of the Forsaken Four. Rite of Shadow Binding. Under a crescent moon, draw a circle with salt and raven feathers. Place a silver mirror in the center and light 2 black candles on either side. Chant the incantation. Spirits bound by night and gloom, hear my call, arise from tomb. By salt and feather, moon and star, serve my will, from near and far. Spirits will awaken, bound to obey. Their presence will haunt your every step. To release them, shatter the mirror with iron, chanting, by iron and night I set thee free. Return to shadow, depart from me. Failing to release them will result in unending torment. It's always a catch. Yikes. A lot going on in this room. First try. Scothax Sword. Scapix. Each blocked hit increases the hero's melee damage by 5%. Effect resets after 15 seconds of not blocking any damage. Ooh. Seems like that could add up fast. Just like block once, melee, block once, melee, etc., etc. Okay, that's the room. And I think I came from here. No, I didn't. Actually came from there. And went up through there and around. Which to get there, need to go underwater, I believe. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if there was anything worth getting over here in this room. There's statues on both sides. And to the best of my knowledge, I didn't see anything else in this room. Underwater or out of water. Oh, well, I guess there's whatever this is. Another priestess that's praying. Some big old faces. Look like they're yelling. It's the first one that's like not like attacking me. Lady's Diary. Lady's Journal. My heart was filled with hope as I approached what I believed to be the sacred temple of the All-Mother. Upon entering, I was greeted not by warmth and light, but by cold whispers and shadows of undead priestesses. 1 day later, I think? Yeah, 1 day later. This place is a vile trap, not a sanctuary. The air is thick with the stench of corruption, and I see the lifeless forms of priestesses who mock my prayers with their silent, hollow gazes. 1 day later. I wandered deeper today, searching for a way out. The corridors twist and turn like serpents. The undead priestesses seem to know my every move. I feel their cold presence growing closer. 1 day later, last entry. In my desperation, I found a chamber adorned with the symbols of the All-Mother. Defiled and twisted, the priestesses circled me, their whispers seeping into my mind, filling me with a dread I cannot shake. This is the only corrupted priestess that has not attacked me. You still need to be praying, but not to anything specific, that's all. Probably could have left her, but I need to cleanse this temple and free her spirit from, you know, whatever she got going on. She'll thank me later. Because everybody else was having a rough time of it. Alright, so now it looks like we're going to go talk to someone in a big old room, which means probably a big old boss fight. Just kind of looked like a boss fight, you know? Oh, this was it. Yeah. This was it. Yep. Okay. So is this the... Let me pause for a second while I figure this out. Is this the... I got a quest from one of the guys that was in a dungeon in here. To find the seer, lost between wisdom and corruption. It's probably the seer then. Something he calls the sing worm. I don't know if that's seer or if that's going to be something further in.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
You want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
I mean, that might be true. Can you tell me more about Mother?
Mother is bathed in shadows and swaddled in raven wings. All she ever sees is misery. The day she appeared in the temple, she requested a frith from me. As I cast my gaze upon her, my mind shattered, and my soul was torn into pieces. On that very day, I made her an offering of my eyes, begging her to be freed from my gift. She deemed it an insult, and has been punishing me ever since.
Ooh. So you can see through my eyes?
All eyes in the temple are at my disposal, whether I wish it or not. My sight knows no limits, and all that I see, I take upon myself. The sins, the impurities, the perversity, they fill me to the brim and cling to my throat like black tar.
Well, that sucks.
Mother made me the unwilling confessor to any unfortunate soul who dares to set foot in her sanctum.
Oh.
The only thing I can do is grant them absolution, albeit a hollow one. After all, they've already doomed themselves by coming here.
Does that mean you're gonna try and kill me? Can I speak with this mother of yours?
You cannot. Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been permitted to bask in her unholy radiance. She will only allow herself to those she considers worthy.
Okay.
Yet nobody is, nor will anybody ever be worthy. To her, our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive. I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day. No man is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be.
No, I'm not closing my eyes for you.
When you arrived, I saw a rook perched on your shoulder. A sick, vile thing, loathsome to behold. I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment. I've seen into your tainted soul. No matter what path you take, it always leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all you will ever be. Alas, no matter how revolting I may find you, it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. Who knows? Perhaps even you are not beyond salvation.
Yeah, that means if you're gonna try and kill me, then I am beyond salvation. Please do.
Wise decision. Stay still. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many. Too many. What are you? It is as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin.
I do.
You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Oh, shit. You're the worm. Simple gel key, essence of sin, monster blood. Further. Key to the corrupted temple, corrupted oracle's headdress, corrupted oracle's vestment, adornment, belt and wings. Okay. So let's take a look at what I got, and I'll check the diaform as well. Path is open. It's time to meet the one behind the whispers. I'll also go release the guy. I'm going to go release the guy before I do anything else. I can free Kira now. Wings the Oracle magical crit chance by 10%. Awesome. Magical crit chance, magical crit chance, magical crit chance, magical crit chance. Essence of Sin, consumable, and gives no no indicator whatsoever of what it does. Okay. Wonder if that's an optional thing that I can eat, or if it's something necessary to be able to get into like a certain area. I feel like maybe there's only one more room or area, might be a whole nother area, but since that's the case, I'm gonna start picking up some of this loot to sell. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Time to free weird boy. Man with big hat. I wonder if I should go talk to that other guy again. See if he wants some wings. feel like that jump's gonna kill me. No, crashed. It's 2 crashes there. Corrupted Temple is making this a corrupted game. I wonder why it crashed there. Well, how's everybody doing tonight? Y'all liking the gameplay? You like Tainted Grail? Thanks for everybody that is hanging out with me and chilling. Appreciate y'all. Just gonna slow walk. Charter's Relics Staff. What's that? Increases stamina regeneration by 10. Two-handed weapon? I just wanted to see what you get if you kill him. I mean, it was a unique staff, but... So to get to the other gentleman, I gotta run over here and go downstairs. Guess I don't want to go too fast. The game keeps crashing every time I'm going too fast at the Corrupted Temple. I think it was through here. Oh, I guess not. There's no way down. Here it is. Alright, bud. I did it for you.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin. That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell.
Oh, I need the essence of sin for it.
Please do it, and set me free from this accursed place.
You're free.
Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor. I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, that's about to change. Truly profound. Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me. My deepest thanks, stranger. Until next time.
You get no reward? It was kind of shitty there, too. Wonder if I'll just, like, meet him at random places or what. Definitely got the vibes there that I should not have let him out. Mainly just because he was insulting me, but... And what would have happened if I would have... You know what? I'm gonna do a quick save. And then load... Right before I did that, there was a couple of different options there. I could tell him to reward me first, which he gave me no reward. It was only XP. And I could also just, like, consume the essence of sin. Which I don't know what that will do. I have no idea. But I would kind of like to see both of those options. So I could, like, just consume the essence of sin right in front of him and see how he reacts. Went a little too far. Okay. First things first. Let's eat the essence of sin right in front of him since he just was a dick. Oh, you can't. Okay, even though in the bag it said consumable, it's not something that's a consumable. Yeah, it's saying A, or it's saying, even though it's a consumable, it's not doing anything.
That means you please.
Expect the reward first.
Of course. Such dedication cannot go unrecognized. There'll be a proper gift, and I promise you won't be disappointed. I just need to get out of here. Can't really reward you while I'm stuck in here.
You're free.
Quite inspiring, I must admit. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved. Time to go. Find my...
Same outcome. Same outcome, no reward either way. So I'll just stick with my my first save. Get rid of these autosaves. I don't even want these autosaves. You can turn autosaves off, but they used to have the option to like autosave when entering a building on or off, and autosave like when opening like certain stuff or whatever on or off. They remove those options, and I'm not a fan of that because I don't want to turn autosave off. I'd like to have an autosave every... Hold on. How far did I just put myself back? Deleting those saves. Son of a bitch. Okay. Thought I had just talked to him. I guess I didn't. And I still have the Essence of Sin in my inventory. But it looks like the quest is gone. Yeah, what's going on here? I also don't remember saving right there, but I may have. He's no longer here, but the jail cell is. Even though I was in there earlier, it's, I don't know. This seems a little bugged. So I thought whenever I saved like right in front of him. I may not have. I may have saved up here. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. Need water dash. GTA tap A to swim. Okay, time to see who's behind the voices. Singworm's body is gone. Close. Open. Closed. Oh. Yo. Okay, it's a... Oh, it's a four-armed possible statue, but more than likely this is the Forge Dweller that they were talking about. Corrupted temple ruins.
You're here. I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
Are you really the All-Mother?
I am a mother. Yes. I have known a mother's joy. And I have endured a mother's sorrow. I carry the grief without a name. The kind that rends the heart and bleeds it dry. Year after year. Hour after hour. I have walked centuries. Its soil watered with my tears, my arms empty of their sweetest burden.
What happened in this temple?
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
You made them all insane.
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
How do I free all of you?
You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Okay. I hope not. Because I don't believe that you're the real Allmother. Oh. In fact, Minhir writes tablet. What I needed. The thing I needed. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping to punch her, but you know, it is what it is. Hey, there we go. There's a juicy secret chest hiding behind the throne. Can I sit? Time for photo mode. Little man in a big chair. It's a sketch. That's kind of cool looking. Thought there wasn't any chest or anything, like one of those Allmother's necklaces again. Corrupted temple ruins. I'm assuming this is gonna be the big gate that you could not reach on the side. Yeah. And quick save just in case this place crashes again. There was also one other route that I remember seeing. Is it that one? No, it was somewhere else that I couldn't reach. It felt like it led to somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can find it before I go. Also, might as well just take literally everything I can while I can. It's a shame because I left and came back and some of the bodies are no longer there. I think there was a dryad in here. He just prepping for an earthquake. I think that's it. I think I got rid of all the priestesses. Oh, whoops. Yep. That's good. Good thing I saved. It wasn't that. May have been on the other side. There was like. You'll see whenever I get there. That's not it. But I will come and check up at the top here. Was that it? 3? Yeah, there seems to be something over there. But I don't really know if there is. I know I can get over there. I've been there before. And leave an offering. We got the rose right here. I think it's strange that you just like can't make an offering here. But, I mean, this is like the corrupted temple, so. I wonder if I could like shoot a fireball and ring the bell. Oh. Okay. Almost made it. I think this was the place I was looking for. Yeah, there is stuff over here. Okay, I wasn't crazy. And he's a rogue step. Abandoned helmet. Spear of the Unbroken. May already have that. Damage increased by 40% against shielded enemy. Oh, nice. Rogue step. Increases dash speed by 30%. Yo, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've not come across that yet. It's less armor, I think, than the pants that I was looking for. Okay, the pants I was gonna do is this. It's stamina regeneration for every stack of bleed, but I'm not really wild about that. But it is 5 armor. This might be my new goal, but it requires 6 endurance and 6 dexterity, which I think possibly one of the other ones I have requires dexterity as well. Maybe that mask or whatever, but I'm not going to be able to get that mask anytime soon. Yeah, so yeah, I think it was the crow mask that required dexterity that I couldn't equip. So that's actually something to look forward to. I can eventually, it's going to take a lot. It's going to take several levels, but I can eventually swap this out. That'll be very useful. Oh wow, my chieftain pants is 10 armor, so oh, maybe I shouldn't. What was spear was pretty good too. I started to come over here earlier and I did not. Oh, look at this. There's another area. Gotta like kind of run and jump. Crazy. I don't think this is like related to anything or gets me anywhere differently, but I wonder if it leads to something. Oh, Seems like a good time to save in case I screw up. Nice. I was able to get up here, but there's nothing up here. I wonder why they had that ledge then. Doesn't make much sense. Like, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a death. I wasn't able to see much there on the side, so it kind of seems like no, there's not much point into going over here. I'm just like, it makes me feel like maybe there was supposed to be something here since there was those extra like steps that led up and a guardrail and everything. That might just be like the core for the area. And I'm dead either way there. Just go back down that steps. Wonder why they like, why would they have this place then? Look, he's up the 969s. One of those is me. Ooh, almost did it again. Yeah, like that right here. It's like a lift or something. Oh, I saved. So, yeah. I guess this just is that like area design. It's like not meant to be anything. Uh-oh. Bah! Environmental design? Maybe I'm just not supposed to be up here. Like there's that rock. Uh-oh. Which you like can't naturally get up to that rock. But it didn't seem like there was anything incredible there. And I can get to that rock from the top of the heap. It just went in a circle. There we go. here's the rock that you could reach from there, but it doesn't look like there's anything here. There's the exit. So I mean maybe you could get there, but I'm not really seeing it. My legs. My legs are hurting just watching it. Oh man, I'm screwed. Maybe not. I can... Some cheese. Nice. Eat some cheese and get down. Wait, let's get out of this shitty temple. There might be more secrets here, but it's just like too drab. Oh, no, not this again. No, I fell in the same place. Jeez. Fucking hole of death. Get me out of this toilet. Yeah, that's so weird that that was, I don't know, a reachable, explorable area, but with nothing there. Okay. And like 1 foot of water. We made it out. Please don't crash. Please don't get crash. I somehow accidentally closed chat out. Give me 1 second, y'all. Don't know how I managed to do that. There we go. Apologies. Okay. All right, good to go. Like I said, I'm sorry about that. So, how y'all doing? I appreciate everybody that's chilling with me. We're playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I did a review for it that's out on YouTube. That was right at the day before launch. So lucky enough to have review access to the game. I also did kind of like a playtest of the game when they first added Unarmed, the second act. And maybe 2 years ago, but for sure 1 year ago. And I wasn't able to play much because I was on my PC, and my PC just could not handle this game, but my Xbox is no issues. Really enjoying playing it on Xbox. Yeah, if y'all haven't already, be sure to kind of check it out. At least the review, if you don't really care to, you know, you want a better feel of the game besides what's going on right here. But yeah, I mean, watching actual gameplay in itself is, for me, one of the best ways to like come up with a decision on like kind of judging it. So if y'all want to see anything, whatever, just let me know. You did. So. Lead these nuts. He's dead too. They're all dead. There's so many dead. There's like so many people in this world just die. So I guess I need to go to the harp location. Like right over there. Boom. Bear. Yeah.
The air
Here.
changed the moment you arrived.
Uranus. Y'all might remember him from the T-posing clip.
What's the ask?
What does he ask? Tom Calum.
I assume he fell victim to his own pride and tried to make himself immortal.
No.
Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him, but to me, it always seemed like he was racing towards death. I'm glad the matter has been handled. I'll even give you something extra for your trouble.
Thank you.
And what about his research?
Calum was trying to find the forebloom and use it. There's proof.
The forebloom? That's incredible. I'd heard the legends, but this journal shows there's truth in them. And Calum, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the forebloom, it could change everything. Bring us closer to our goal.
Actually have it. What is forebloom?
Oh, my little baby owl. It's clear you're still learning the ways of a true alchemist. Everyone knows the legend of the forebloom.
What's the legend of the forebloom?
It's the origin of all plant life in Avalon.
Oh.
The very seed of the weirdness that gave rise to all life as we know it.
Whoa.
Without plants, there'd be no animals, no humans, not even the foredwellers.
It's like the happening.
And since life tends to guard itself, the forebloom has its defenders too. The straw fathers, the gloom fronds. All that protects life from the thoughtless destruction by humans. This proves
That's
that
what
the
straw
seed of
feathers
the
are?
Forebloom could be the pure spark of life we've been searching for.
It was just an overgrown gloom frond, I'm sorry.
Ah, I see. So it was all for nothing. We need to keep searching. I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to the taste of failure.
Dariata being such a crybaby? Embarrassing. Don't worry, what matters is that we keep looking.
Ah, you're right. Tomorrow's another day. Each of us has our own research to pursue, and that's what counts. May Mother's strong arm embrace you.
So what do we do now?
There's nothing more for us to do together. It's time for you to spread your wings and follow your own path.
I will follow my own path.
And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career with the guild will keep progressing.
So I gotta find Phaedros.
Last I heard, you'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near Quinacht.
Oh, okay.
Strange fascination, even by our standards.
Thought it was gonna bring me to a new...
You're off to find another mad alchemist. But really, what else did you expect from the Alchemist's Guild? We're all a touch eccentric, aren't we? Don't worry about me. I'll focus on my own work. Something tells me our paths will cross again.
In Act 3!
May Mather's strong arm embrace you. What's on your... May
It's perfection. See ya. Okay, I think I've been there before. So. Also, though, I may need to go to that house again in the swamp. I kind of didn't get any closure there. But I'm right here at the Morning Harpist, so I kind of want to see what this is too. So, but you know what? It's not a bad idea to go ahead and level up. And this is Endurance 4, so it'll actually give me access to quite a few of the items that I've been wanting. And a bit more health, too. Never a bad thing. Critical damage by 30%. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let me do another save. I'm gonna save over Hard Temple, hard save, while back. It's like right when I started the game. Temple. One second to take a quick BRB, stretch my legs, go get something to drink, maybe some decaf coffee, and I'll be right back. I guess some drop frames. Not sure when that happened. Uh-oh. Alrighty, we're back to the stream. Hear no audio. Okay, headset had turned off. Alright. I'm gonna check out this Harpist tomb and go talk with the person that gave me the quest for over my dead bodies, or whatever the quest was, and then it was like a dryad, but it wasn't. Let's see. Oh, can't go in there. I'd go in one way or the other. She was the morning made flesh and song, her harpstrings spun from light. Taken by treachery, mourned by all, may her grace never be forgotten. Struck her own blood and paid the price. Gallows sing her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name, let her shame rot in endless night. Are there two different, like, Harpist tombs? Are they both the same thing, or? Oh, oh, they are looking. I feel like there's gonna be some undead here. Oh, an origin potion? Yo, big deal, big deal. That is magnificent. That is a great find. I didn't think that there were origin potions in Act 2. But that allows you to, oh, Stacky, I shouldn't take the offerings here in the tomb. I didn't think there were any origin potions in Act 2. So that's 7 total that I found. Oh, she's just sitting on the altar. Or I guess this is the tomb. What's up, Bane?
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine.
I did steal your origin potion, and I apologize. But you can fight me over that one.
I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
Who are you?
Lies.
I'm not a
Why would you
courier.
come here if not to gloat over my misery? Well, this time I will have the last laugh as you join me here forever.
I was trying to say, who are you? Pride and greed.
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
What happened to you? Can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world.
Been there, girl.
It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramor showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh.
I should never have accepted his advances.
What happened to you?
My sister killed me.
Oh.
I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
Will you tell me about Aideen?
My poor sister. They killed her because of me,
Ooh.
didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
She blames you.
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows. And we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
I could get you out of here, bury the two of you together.
I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone, now I find myself missing her terribly. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
I mean, I got an origin potion, that's good enough. Wanted to hear the sound connecting. Maybe there's something in all this clutter, she said. No, not really. There wasn't really anything. Oh, what's this? Oh. Chains on a door. I want to let the dead out. Need frost arrow. Oh, okay, so she was down there. I would have came up here, I would have seen her down there. She is like a badass tomb, to be honest. It's a pretty cool tomb. How do I get in here, though? The eyes. So, like, maybe a way through somewhere? Bet I'd die if I went down there. Let me check this quest. What's a quest? The word is silent? No. Can be one of the last one. Broken strings. Ask me to bury her with your twin. Like, how do I get in there? Okay, I know she's on the other side. There's like no way over there though. Break down the walls. There's bound to be something I can do in here that will lead me over there. Dodge through there. Alright, this is absolute. I know I just broke something. You were absolutely not supposed to be able to do that, probably. I'm almost 100% positive that is not what you're supposed to be able to do. Argos is she's gonna be so angry. She's gonna be like, how the fuck did you get in here? I'm sorry, but I accidentally cheated it. I bet from this side I'll be able to figure out how to get in here. And have a, you know, have a sip or two of cider while I'm at it. How are you supposed to be able to get in here? I don't understand.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Who are you?
So, it's mockery you're after. As if you don't know. As if everyone doesn't know and hate me for what I've done. Fine. If you find my fate so amusing, why don't you rot here with me forever?
Can be raft. A little too raft.
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to you?
I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent. But they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
Sorry about that. Can you tell me about yourself?
I don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even aim. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more.
Can you tell me about your sister?
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony.
Thank you, T.
I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
I have Ain's remains with me. She asked me to bury her with you.
She did? Does that mean she forgives me? Or is she planning to destroy me once we're together in the grave? Regardless, if this is the end of our torment, I'm grateful. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping us both. Just, please, don't place us in this chamber. It's tainted with my sorrow. I'd rather not linger here for eternity.
I'm not gonna say she may not want to be consoled. Promise, sister, I would lay them to rest beside one another. Okay. But for real though, how was I supposed to get in here? Because now it's gonna be like... I'm betting that it's still closed. Oh, yeah. There's bound to be some place somewhere. There's something. Like, there's no way that you can just do what I did. That doesn't seem right. Maybe a wall or something. I don't know. I didn't mean to cheat. Well, I mean, I did, but like... I wasn't trying to. Oh. No. Not it. But possibly, like a big opening right there. That's really all I'm seeing. I mean, is it meant to be like crouch and dash through? Like, I feel like that's not right. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I should maybe have something to go along with this quest. But either way, hey, free origin potion. I'm down. Let's get these harpists out of here.
Even your silence carries weight
Definitely the worst enemy to have to fight with unarmed. Except for when they attack me, because then I can just like do not want to accidentally hit him. Yeah, when they attack me, they just like die because I'm reflecting damage. Thanks for the help, Minier. Okay, where am I going to bury them? Oh, next to the All-Mother statue. That's nice. Good place. Good for them. I need to go right here, though. So I need to go talk to the tree lady. Orb of Vortex. Here's my horse. Alright, horse, we're going to the swamps. Man, there's a lot of enemies here. Still following me? Yeah. Okay, I'll just kill them all. Oh, wolves, that means dryads. Where you going, man? You gonna go fight dryads? Probably not a good idea. If he goes and sits back down, I can actually sell him like enough gear to where I'm not over encumbered.
Welcome back, Wanderer. Certainly. Here's what I have.
Don't have much. Keep one of these staffs just because I don't know. I think I need to get to like 210. And now I should be able to just hard back and then the ring up this. There we go. No, I'm good. I should be able to run and fast travel. Oh, if I want, I can even go back there and fight those dryads. Some resin. Let's see, what is it, what do they have to say now? Hello?
It would be nice to feel the sun again. It would be nice to feel the sun again.
That's it? There's no closure for this? Can't, like, free her or anything? Oh.
It would be nice to feel the sun again.
Okay. This place is haunted. Yeah, I did save, so. Just gonna keep saying it would be nice to feel the sun again. Alrighty. I'm to smoke a couple trees. There's summoned wolves. Nice. Actually got some decent unidentified items as well. Also feel like maybe this did the thing where it like resets. Earlier I killed a bear in one shot.
Who goes?
Who do go? That's it. That's the harpist tune.
This place remembers everything.
Adamant Oryx? I don't really want to take that because I don't know what that is. Oh, +3 max stamina. Okay.
The air changed the moment you're. What bring?
Yeah, I need to go to the city because of the, let me save. Okay, same thing happens.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
Because I want to do the broken strings. Ooh. Whoa. Inactive. Rough. Rough for a second there.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Nice. She still has quite a bit in her inventory. Keep that shield. I like having the unique items. And keep the abandoned elk. Actually, I think I already have one, so I'll get rid of it. Say tattered veil. Tattered tainted Bruce's veil. Okay, I'll keep that because I guess that's different than the other stuff. I guess not. Let me see if I can't find another merchant to sell the rest of my stuff to. So I don't really want to like overload one. Yeah, I will say Kunok is unfortunately running like noticeably worse. So it's not where they want to be buried. I said wine ghost. Harry Harper's ashes. Nice. Yeah, let's entertain the drowners over there. I think I can equip. Yeah, I can. What is it? Oh, it's 5 because it's less than what I have on right now, but still. I can equip all this different armor that I was trying to level up. Nice. Pretty much all of it's going to be a straight upgrade. Just need to get the relics off of the stuff that I'm wearing. This one, I'll need 6 dexterity, 6 endurance. I'm very curious to see what that looks like underneath the row. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is what peak build looks like. Peak unarmed build. Maybe it kind of works together. This is like actually what I'm gonna be running around looking like. Oh fuck. All right. I wasn't expecting that, but it, you may not like it, but this is what peak unarmed looks like. Show the helmet real quick. It's not bad when you're playing, you know, third person. It did kind of cut off all my hair though. Well, I'll just keep playing in first person and I won't have to think about it. Oh no, Andy slides. Alright. Gotta get a screenshot. Armor at 71, so that I won't have to do much upgrading in order to get to 100%. And supposedly 100% armor, you take no damage or something crazy. Not gonna lie, I don't think I ever want to look at that woman again. Look like I'm in Skyrim. You listen to... Come on, boys. Come listen to the harp with me. Got saved. So I think I'll upgrade pretty much everything I'm wearing, except for maybe the chest piece, just because whenever I get the other chest piece, it might be more beneficial.
Help us all out on your journey, will you?
Careful with that.
It's my hands, or is it my look? Let me see check that out. Area segment line popping up. Okay. There's a few things I want to drop in my stash, and then besides that, I'll just sell everything else. Step, it's 1.5 inventory. It. I'll go ahead and put in the inventory, in the stash for right now. Oops, I did not mean to put all those shoes in there. Nice. It's really cool that there was another origin potion. Didn't use a rose. Still have the essence of sin. Don't know what to do with that. Because I'll just hang on to it for now. I think all the money I made for this entire stream can help me upgrade my unarmed gauntlets by 1. This is 60,000, but I really need to invest in everything else I have. Okay, boots. Probably gonna keep these boots for a while. I can, okay, I think I'm gonna stick with the unyielding sentinel maybe. I'm gonna put the other fire one I got on the boots. Now it's gonna be a long time before I get another mask, so heavy gauntlets. Already do the pants. Not. Mutant pants. Okay, so I'm done. Helmet, chest, pants, shoes. But not put anything on the shoes yet. I'll see what I have. So nice they fixed the stash description. I can put another vengeful spike on there. I think that's what I'll do. I mean, I don't really get hit much, but in the event that I do get hit, okay, like I said, I don't think I'm going to upgrade this because I have another set of armor that I'll probably be wearing here soon. Boots, I don't think I have any other boots that I'm going to wear, so I'll get this stuff. Armor. Pants, it'll be at least 6 levels. So I don't know. Let me go ahead and get the mask upgraded because that's going to be like 10 levels before I get another mask. It'll only be a few more levels, maybe like 2 more levels before I upgrade this, so I don't really want to do anything else on there. Also, that requires 2 to upgrade? Why? So that's at 10. That's at 10, pants at 10, shoes at 10. Those 3, I know for a while, it's going to be a while before I get an upgrade for those. This I'll have in like 2 levels, so it kind of doesn't matter if my armor isn't that high. So honestly, if I want, I could just like drop another one into the heavy gauntlets. Why not? Could actually sit here and like craft some stuff and go and sell it, but I think I'm good for now. Yeah. What's our armor at now? 87? Boy, it looks strong. Okay, and this is going to be at 7, so it'll be the same thing starting off, but at like 0. So when I go to upgrade it, if I even end up using this, receiving damage makes the attacker bleed is honestly a pretty good perk. And the other one is critical hits I make the target bleed, which if I wear this for an extended period, if I decide to like change out anything, then like I could actually get rid of I wasted like, or didn't waste, but I used 2 skills in the skill tree to make critical hits. Like, maybe even 3. Yeah. Or is that 4? No, because this is 1 as well, so that's 3. But there's 3 perks that I could just wear that hat and remove that, unless this potentially adds a whole nother stack on the chance, you know. I don't know if it does. I doubt it, if I'm being honest, but that could be something that's invested in something else. So a little bit of a waste, but I do plan on eventually changing my headgear anyways. Hey, is there anything? I think I just need to talk to one other person to kind of finalize like what all I've done today on stream. I'm probably going to call it quits for the night. Chucked down a tree earlier today, so like I was saying earlier, I'm a bit tired. Yeah, no, not talking to that dude. I think that they now show this on the map as like merchants. That's cool. And it shows these two. Yeah, they must have updated some of these to show like who and what is where. That's actually really nice. I don't think that was a thing before. Oh, and that's the next Alchemist quest. I would love to do that too. Alchemist Guild has been pretty fun so far. I'm getting there. I'm almost completely done with the side quest on Act 2 that I can actually do here. This is with the second half of the main story I can think of in this area. They want me to go kill that Tainted guy. Then I think that might straight up be it.
I don't think you should be doing
Nice. Filth. Hey, why don't you buy some of my stuff? Ooh. That's a good one to have on you. You just like buy that to have it. Alright, Filth, I got some leggings for you. I need to put the stuff I'm not wearing back into the stash. Some of those relics. I can just sell the Essence of Sin at a merchant. That's cool. I have no clue what the implications of that would be. Have a chat with the auntie.
Aurelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Take this doll. Aurelia said it holds what you've lost.
So, this is it. the piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Aurelia said it needs to be cleansed before anything
She's
else.
right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual.
Okay.
You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
I like how some of the dialogues they just reread and then kept that in. I'll be there.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
I think the girl that she was talking about, Leanna, or whatever her name is, actually was saying that she had to do it by herself. So I may have actually just screwed that up by saying I would go there. I'm just like, yeah, I'll go there. Alrighty, let's do this.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn it away. Are you ready?
Yep.
Then let's begin.
Oh, are we going somewhere? Oh, we are. Okay, it's another case of in somebody's mind. Is it Furkit? It's cool that even in the, like, dream world you can hear the harp and the harpist. I'm betting if I go in there I'll die. This place sucks. The men here are still there though.
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real. Who are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you remember.
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped to Connacht, but not whole. Part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete?
Well, you haven't really helped anyone.
Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
Will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people and you are needed. You have a debt to pay. What's left of you out there has failed. You must redeem yourself. Be serious with it.
A debt? I see. Perhaps you're right. If I failed, then I owe it to the people I neglected to make amends.
Yes.
Take me out there with you. I need to fulfill my will and serve people humbly, as I always should have. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Was that it? It was a cool little dream world, but I thought there'd be to it than that. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, quick little spin there.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
What will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you. Truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
In that yummy Quest XP. Okay. So now do I have to go talk to her again? Or is it gonna be like, leave? That is kind of nice though. She might like start helping Ailey at the hospital. Oof.
Spare food, a coin?
Well, she's not here. Yeah, I bet that means she's at the hospital. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I would have waited for her to do the quest with the grandpa that got real mad. If, like, he would have actually listened to her. See. She's not okay. She like, I'll do more to help, and then she's just straight up gone.
Yeah.
3 health potions. Nice, thank you. He's, I think, giving me that almost at least every other time gone through here. I don't know where Niante's house would be. Is it maybe upstairs here? Ayla's quarters. Niante's quarters. Yeah, I bet she's in her house now. She is, okay. Getting somewhere. I wonder if she's like a heal spell or something. Got a couple of interesting notes here I'd kind of like to look at. What's she holding? Okay. Looking at a scroll.
Go with her blessing.
Alright. Nothing, no update, but she is looking at a scroll. Is there anything else I can do right away? I mean, I have the other big story quest, but I kind of wasn't looking to get into that today. There's also this this alchemist quest, but I don't know what that will entail. Guess I can do the crow quest. I do know where the jail is. You know, and I actually think last stream killed the jailer anyways. I just did it because he was in the way. That's great. Is this it? It's a barracks. I think like right there is the jail then? Yeah. I've come out of this place many a time. I remember now. Wish me luck.
I swear, just a moment longer and I'll go knock some sense into that madman myself.
Who is he? Why was he locked up?
Lunatic. He's been going on about a giant crow flying over Kunokt, claiming he's going to slay it. Sure, he was standing in the middle of the square, chucking stones at the sky and shouting that he'd chop its head off. When we tried to calm him down, he started flailing and screaming, "The beast! The beast!" So we locked him up. He could have hurt someone. And now he keeps yelling to let him out. I can't take it anymore, I swear.
I also saw that beast. He's not lying.
By the All-Mother, another madman. Please, don't do anything that would make me lock you up in a cell. 1 lunatic a day is enough.
Good thing. Having some real bad problems with like stuff disappearing on screen. In fact, I'm gonna do a quick save. Wait until that is fully saved and close the game and reload and see if that fixes whatever's going on. Yeah. Shackles of Faith. Free the voice from shackles of heretical faith, although some chains are not made of iron. Crush the reign of bandit lords and leave none alive to tell the tale. Take up your mantle as keeper of the south, out to this glorious service by the grace of the sea, and get ambushed during the weird night. I actually didn't get ambushed. Every time it said that I've been perfectly fine. And sometimes just saving and reloading fixes a lot of the like weird glitches. If that doesn't work, I'll get rid of like do a hard save, get rid of my quick saves, auto saves, delete the local cache. Like screen tearing or whatever was, or whatever weird pop-in was going on there, it was getting really bad. Looks to be fixed. Nice. Yeah, alrighty. Okay. Alright, Flan.
Hmm?
Who are you?
Really? You walk into the prison and ask the one man in Camelot soldier gear who he is? Oh, that's a good one. Well, stranger, I'm Flan, and I am a prison guard. Fortunately, I'm not terribly overworked, now that most people have either left for Camelot or died of Red Plague. Oh, was that insensitive? My apologies.
Good you're not overworked though, isn't it?
Well, it depends. Take this for example.
Okay.
We have a beggar here, all mother bless his soul, who figured out that committing only minor offenses would land him here, rather than at the gallows. This way, instead of begging on the streets, he gets a roof over his head and a warm meal paid for by Camelot. How clever must you be to come up with that? Pretty clever, I'd say. I probably would have done the same if I were him. See you soon. Just behave, so I don't have to guard you too.
Alrighty.
Ah, it's you. Still behaving, I see.
Yeah, May Morgan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
So, you're looking for the children. That means one of two things. You want in, or you're in the way. Which is it?
I'm in the way then. Let's settle this now.
Ah, so you're the one. Heard whispers about someone hunting the children. Nice to finally put a face to the trouble. Just don't expect to leave this prison alive.
Okay. Seven sacks of bleeding. Nice. 11. 13. Andy's on fire. He's been on fire. One punch. He's down. Alright. Let's go talk to our friend. I wonder who they're gonna replace this guard with. If they replace him at all.
Great heavens! It's you! Fate has brought us together once more, friend. What luck! 100-fold luck! Do you remember me? I'm Barak, the Cursed Knight. Well, not so cursed anymore, thanks to you.
I do remember you, Barak. Why are you locked up?
Of course, one does not forget a friend, after all. You must help me once more. These fools have locked me in a cell. They refuse to believe the beast is a danger to them. I just wanted to slay it, for I fear nothing anymore.
Beast? What beast are you talking about?
A giant crow, harbinger of doom, a keeper of misfortune. I wouldn't be surprised if the very existence of that monster is why the people of Connacht are faring so poorly.
I wonder if that's... Did the guard have anything to do with locking him up? If it's something to do with
Just as I was cursed
Children of Morgan?
They might be cursed as well.
I know what you're talking about, but you can't do anything about it.
So I wasn't wrong. I'm not insane. You know what I'm talking about. If they don't want to help, I won't interfere. Just help me get out of here. I'll leave Connacht and let those folks fend for themselves. Maybe it shouldn't bother me so much.
Someone murdered the guard. You can go, quick. Kill the guard, you can go. Stain your hands with blood? For me? A human only does that for his truest friend. And thank you. I don't know if it was necessary, but I trust your judgment. He actually spoke this dialogue last time. It's weird that he's not now. He got out. I didn't even lockpick the door. Sorry, Flan. Hopefully I don't have any bounty or anything.
New around here, huh? I'd offer you a job, but you don't look like someone who needs to count every coin. Besides, the folks here wouldn't let an outsider take their work.
I help you with anything?
Appreciate you asking. There is one small thing if you're up for it.
I didn't know that there were still quests here.
Since I can't leave my post and my friend Bryn needs these gauntlets right away, I need a courier. That's you.
I don't know where Bryn is.
Don't worry, he'll pay you. Though if we're being fair, it should be my coin, since I bought him this pair. But I'd rather he have them now than wait.
Who's Bryn and where can I find him?
A friend of mine. He also guards workers nearby. Under that old oak they call Merlin for some reason. People of Connacht are a strange bunch. Poor guy's stuck there all day, and his workers are as talkative as mine. Meaning, not at all. He even helps them sometimes. That's how he ruined his gauntlets. If he doesn't get them back, he'll waste away from boredom.
What are you doing here exactly?
Keeping an eye on the goods Connacht provides will strengthen the capital. We're gathering what we can. Timber, supplies, and soon, the men here.
Maybe not.
Then we'll take the people and head back to Camelot. We're building a home there. For Avalonians who want to escape the wordness. It's getting worse by the day, I tell you.
What if people of Connacht won't go?
Then they'll die. Sooner rather than later. Don't get me wrong, I understand. This is their home, their land. But if they want to live, they need to come with us. Otherwise, the wordness will take them. And trust me, nobody wants to end up like that.
Okay. Go deliver these gauntlets, and I think that's gonna be it. I think I'm gonna do anything else. So I don't think I got any other quests from letting that guy out. Actually, no, I do have to go. I have to go turn in the quest that I just completed as well. I guess this was a way to get you to interact with these characters over here.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, it's huge.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Got your gauntlets from Ulk.
Thanks.
That's it, a reward?
Sure. 10 gold coins. That's all I have.
That's more than 10
Did
coins.
they know? I highly doubt it. Besides, I know these gauntlets. They're not sold. They're handed out by the quartermaster. Ulik paid shit for them. Oops.
I think there's more to the story than you're letting on.
Fine. Yes, there's a story. An inside joke, you might say. So, one day, I'm on duty, and my stomach's a mess. Nature called, so I answered. Found some bushes. You know the drill. Only then did I realize there was nothing usable afterwards. No cloth on me, no leaves. Well, you get the idea. I had to use the gauntlets. When Ulik found out, he couldn't stop laughing. Ever since, whenever we're stationed apart, he finds a way to send me a new pair of gauntlets.
Okay, that's pretty
This
funny.
is my third pair so far. I wonder what he tells Shinna to get yet another set out of her. That's the whole story. You can go now.
Alright, Luke said you ruined the gauntlets while helping workers.
That's because Ulik's a good friend. He wouldn't embarrass me, not even in front of strangers. But I was so damn bored, I figured, why not be honest with you? And I really wanted to see the look on your face. Worth it. Absolutely priceless.
You know what?
Sure. Thanks for the gauntlets.
I actually really disliked this guy earlier, but that was pretty good. I'm gonna do a quick save and see if I can use my gauntlets to beat the shit out of them.
Not bad. Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
That's less than living.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
Fate is strong. Good music for getting up to no good.
Not bad.
Let's get this over.
Oh, that's it. You're dead.
36 bleeding.
Oh, that's it. You're dead.
I hate this.
Oh, that's it. You're dead.
Let's get this over with.
75 stacks of bleeding he just had.
Just go down already.
Oh, that's it. You're dead.
84, 89.
Make me do that.
It's on fire. Ooh.
That's less than living.
Oh, and he was able to heal.
Now we're talking. Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
86 stacks of bleeding. Crazy. 125.
Just go down already.
Probably not feeling very good.
Oh, that's it. You're dead. Oh, that's it. You're dead.
Let's get this over with.
Do be dodging. You should not want to swipe this away.
I know how this ends.
Oh, that's it. You're dead. Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
made me do that.
Now we're talking.
Just another scar.
Now we're talking.
Just go down already.
Hit me again and set yourself on fire, Bren. Alright.
I know how this ends. Oh, I'm not made for this. Let's get this over.
You're bleeding, Cade. Oh, I healed.
Hurts less than living. I should have dodged.
You really should have.
Hurts less than living.
I just see Bren up. Got his gauntlets. He didn't have anything. This wasn't worth it at all. Okay. Gonna reload because don't do that. Oops, almost sick. But it is possible to kill them. I had tried a couple days ago, like to kill Game, but I couldn't kill him. I thought he was invincible, and he kept killing me in one shot. But now my armor rating's so high that I can take a few hits. Not many, but a few.
Wish I'd stayed asleep. Scumbag. I just hope everything ends well.
That I don't get punched in the face 1,000 times. Okay, so now I need to go and, since I completed the Crow's quest for, I want to say his name is Varys, I can't remember. I'm gonna try and finish up that quest. No, I need to be going. Oh, okay. Did not mean to do that. Oops. Nice. No damage. Ooh. Won't that happen? Oh, okay. It's a lot of blood. Little unsettling, not gonna lie. Low shot the jaws of Avalon. Okay, that's where I need to be. Man, that was a great find. Actually, should be taking these red duds. Red dot swords, they sell for quite a bit. More. There's one more. Vidar, not Barrett. Glenn is dead.
Then we move forward. A crow in a uniform is still a crow. No doubt he greased the right palms, whispered the right threats. You cut that short. But we're not done. The next one won't be so easy.
Why does nobody react when I kill officials?
Maybe you're just that good. Better in the shadows than those you hunt. Or maybe fate itself is watching over you, guiding your hand. But if I were you, I'd take it as a sign I'm doing the gods' work.
Who's next?
This time, it's a nameless Dalariata, formerly of the Thewid tribe, now known as Wither, a mage. He's holed up in a cave near the swamps.
Oh.
No doubt twisting the weirdness to his advantage. The children aren't just killers. They're opportunists. If they've taken a liking to him, it means he's dangerous. And if we don't stop him, he'll be worse. Be careful. Steel alone won't save you against magic.
I'm gonna look on the map to see where that is. All the way over here. Which I need to go here for Alchemist. So I think that's where I'm gonna stop the stream tonight. That's where I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I don't really have any want to do some of these other quests, if I'm being honest. But next stream, I'll stream again anytime soon. I may end up finishing these off stream, but if I stream, it'll be Abyss of Sagramore, which is the other main story quest for Act 2. Crow Left to Murder, which is finding the crows, children of Morgan, fighting them to death. And the Price of Perfection, which is another Alchemist Guild quest. So, yep, I think that's going to be it. Thanks for everybody hanging out so long. We had a good long stream sesh, and I'm really enjoying Tainted Grail. Hope y'all enjoyed it as well. Catch you later.